everyone, it's another wrestling roundup with me, T-Dogg. My cat's over there taking a dump. Anyway, welcome to tonight's show. Give me 1 second, folks. I got a phone call. I'm very sorry, folks. Hey, Rolly, what's up? Sorry about that, folks. I had to take this phone call, but glad I did. Tonight's a special night here for anything here. It's about 37 minutes before that show starts. It's the Pat McAfee show, and he's doing a special edition called Big Night At. And it spells Big Night At. And well, I'm not doing Dynamite tonight, Riley. I'm doing Pat McAfee. But it's called Big Night At, and he's really funny, yeah. It's called Big Night At, and it's with Pat McAfee and friends. So he's in Pittsburgh, and I think it's going to be filled up here pretty soon. Right now, I'm looking at this guy painting a picture, and I think it says Pat McAfee and friends. So this guy's like a big time painter, and I'm looking at it right now. And he did a picture of Roberto Clemente not too long ago, and that was a real good picture. So we're waiting on Pat McAfee and his friends. I know that one half of the Hammer, Dad, Tone Diggs is here. I know that I think Boston Connor will be there. Ty Schmidt, Darius J. Butler. That's what's going on here tonight. If any of you guys are watching, I gotta take this hair down. This is gonna be bothersome. If you let me know about Dynamite, please let me know, and we'll go through it. But tonight, we're doing Pat McAfee because I love the guy. He is so funny. And I'm also wearing his shirt just to honor him. So I love Pat McAfee. On College Day, I like the way he takes off his shirt and the fans go nuts. This is going to be crazy tonight, seeing Pat McAfee and his friends there. They're going to be he's at the PPG Paints Arena in Pittsburgh, and that's how his show's going to be tonight. They're going to go nuts when Pat comes. So it's going to be, he's going to give away lots of money. He's going to give away, there are going to be some sing-alongs. They're going to do some funny stuff. It's going to be hilarious, for that. I'm not doing Dynamite tonight. I'm But there's other ones. Hey, Rippin'! Well, don't feel too bad here, Rippin'. I had to get another computer cord again, just to make sure I could be on this. Make sure I could be on this live. There's a new start time, 8:30 tonight. I don't know why, but he must have run it in a little late. Pat McAfee. I'm doing a Pat McAfee and Friends program tonight. He's doing a good job with those letters. This guy here is fast painting this. So it's gonna be crazy. Can't believe he's doing it. No, that guy's doing a good job on that painting. So you really like Pat McAfee now? That's great. That is great. Uh, he's gonna be at the PPG Paints Arena tonight, and his show is gonna be big. So I can't wait for it. Should be expecting my brownies to be done soon. Alright, I'm gonna take this computer with me. There's only like 32 minutes before it starts here anyway. So I'm gonna take my computer and check on the brownies. I can get this to go out. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna check the brownies. See if they're done. So we are walking and walking toward my kitchen. I gotta see if the brownies are done. Okay, we could do it like this. Right here. Alright. Let's see here. That looks done. I don't know if it feels done. Alright. I can smell them, but you never can tell. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Throw this box away. Okay, I should tip it with that. Should get it with a knife. Alright, folks. Wait a minute. Well, I sneezed, so oh well. I'm gonna check the brownies real quick. I don't know if it's done or not. It's still not done. I'll just put it on here and make it a little faster. Make it a little faster. Alright, well, if you wanted some here, Rippin', let me know. But you're in Australia, so I can't send it all the way to Australia to get your brownies. But anyway, it's not done yet. I just checked. It's not done yet, so it should be done here in a little bit. I turned it up a little bit that way it could be faster. Okay, let me go ahead here and plug this back in. Is this the tip? Yeah, it's the tip. So on, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, we're waiting on the brownies to get done here. It's about 8 minutes before it gets done. But for in the meantime here, this guy's that guy did a good job painting about Pat McAfee. Wait a minute, what's he doing now? Alright, that sounds good, Rippin. That sounds good. For for the rest of you guys who don't know here, I'll tell you a little bit about Pat McAfee while we're waiting on his show to start. He's a punter from the Indianapolis Colts. He used to be a former punter of the Indianapolis Colts. But not only that, Pat he used to play for West Virginia University. He was real good at it as well for the Mountaineers. I didn't know that. Well, for one thing, I didn't know he went to West Virginia University, and secondly, I did not know. I did not know that he never played for Pittsburgh Steelers, or he would have played for the Jets, but anyway, he had to pick the Colts. And what else? Pat's from he's originally from Plum, Pennsylvania, which is real close to Pittsburgh. And Pat is a real crazy guy. He started as a punter for the Indianapolis Colts, and then he wanted to become a professional wrestler. So that's what he did. But he don't wrestle all the time, though. He loves commentary. He is so funny. And for Pat McAfee, you never can tell what he'll do on this show. First of all, he has one of the sports stooges, Boston Connor. He's from Boston, and they call him Boston Connor. And he's the curly hair with the mustache, and he is a real crazy guy. You never can tell what he'll wear and everything. And then his toxic table friend Ty Schmitz from uh Iowa. He's from Iowa, and he loves Iowa, and that's his favorite college team. But also, not Pat, Ty loves to do impersonations. Like he could do Lou Holtz. He could do Lou Holtz. He could do what else can he do? He can do Mad Mel Kiper. And Mad Mel Kiper is the guy that loves to cuss a lot. So you'll probably hear a lot of cussing as well on Pat's show, on this show here as well. So if you got any kids, send them away, and then you can hear what Pat has to say. Next is Tone Diggs. He's a lifelong Pittsburgh Steelers fan. They call him the COVID Cowboy because he beat COVID. But not only that, he always wears cowboy hats or ball caps. He loves hats. And tell you the story here. One time he messed up. I don't know if you saw it on my video or not. One time he messed up with the email that he got from it was supposed to be at ESPN, but what happened was here he got a fake news report from someone else here, and Ultra Reed Killer sent him the text, and he got McCockernerd. So it was real funny. And then there's some other stooges here as well, like Cito, he's like the production manager. Nick, he's one of Pat's friends too. And let's see who else. Evan Foxy, he's a big Lions fan. Gumpy, he's a Canadian bearded wonder. He's from Canada. And And then there's another guy who's a student here himself. His name's AJ Hawk, and he's from my area, Ohio. He's from Centerville, and I'm from Barnesville. So just to let you know, AJ Hawk is the most toxic man in the universe. He is so funny. I really like AJ Hawk. You never can tell what he'll say. Um, you never can tell what he'll say here or anything like that. But every time he says something, they start laughing at him, and he is a trip. He's a former Green Bay Packer, all-time rushing leader. He's he beat COVID sometime. He beat COVID many times. He oh, what else? Oh man, he is so crazy. I love AJ Hawk. So you never can tell what will happen here at the Pat McAfee show tonight. And it's a good thing I didn't go to that. The tickets was like $20 and it was real cheap. But you don't know what's gonna happen. Now I think this guy's making Pat McAfee now. This guy's painting Pat McAfee's face. It's gonna be crazy. So I'm gonna check on the brownies. I'm gonna take this with me again. That way I could be able to hear you guys. That way I could be able to see you guys. There's only 22 minutes before the program even starts. But remember, if you were tuning in to see Pat McAfee, he's not on until 8:30. So that's what he'll be. Okay, let me check again one more time. See if the brownies are done. Okay, put you right here. All right, let me check again. Check again. Okay, come on. Let me check again. Still not done, isn't it? That looks done. Yes. Okay. Alrighty. You know what? I can tilt this over. You know what? Put you over here for now. All right. And then I'm going to get me a plate. I can eat it, or I can eat it warm. Yeah, I'm going to eat it warm. Where's that knife? Put this there somewhere. Okay, I'm going to put this back over here. There's the knife. Found it. Grab this. I keep mine's warm, so that tasted real good. That should good. That should do it. I'll be back in a second. That looks exactly like that. Okay, I'm coming, guys. I'm just getting something to drink. All right. There we go. Okay. Come here, cat. I'm coming. I'm coming. Okay, I'm gonna take this. Don't drop it. Good idea. Oh, shoot. All right. All right, I'm back. Okay, we'll grab this. All right, I gotta find that plug. Okay, so that's the one, yeah. Okay, got you there. Okay, I almost got it. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, there's the plug in. That's the one I need. There we go. Is it on? Yeah, it's on. All right. All right, I'm back. Whew. If anyone's watching wrestling right now on Dynamite, please let me know so then so I'll know what's going on. But I don't know. Oh, that guy did a good job on Pat McAfee. He did an excellent job on Pat McAfee. So the painter did a first picture of Roberto Clemente. That is a good picture. And then the second guy did the Pat McAfee and Friends show. One a big night at that was a good one. But he did an awesome job of Roberto Clemente. There's about 14 minutes left before they start his show. We got some fans waving. Now remember, he's giving away a lot of money tonight to some fans who show up at his show. It's going to be a lot of comedy, I could tell. So, really, I'm looking forward to seeing Pat. Well, it's about 12 minutes before his show starts. I got one of the brownie bits. Got stuck in my tooth. Well, remember, for all you Pat McAfee fans out there, he's his show's like a PG-14. So if you have kids that are watching right now, I suggest you send them to their rooms for the night. And this is going to be crazy. I mean, Pat's going to do some crazy things. So I'm ready for his show tonight. I wanted to go. I really wanted to go, but I had to go to New York City this year. So this is perfect that I can see it on TV. There's 10 minutes left before before he starts his show. So wait a minute. So in case you're tuning in here, I'm doing a live stream with Pat McAfee tonight. He's my sports hero, and he's gonna have this night show here tonight. It said with a big night out with Pat McAfee and friends. So I'm looking forward to it, especially seeing all his stooges. I wonder what Boston Connor will look like tonight. It's gonna be crazy. Trying to eat as best as I can until he comes on. But So I'm looking forward to see Pat tonight. Looks like the fans at the PPG Paints Arena is going to be filled up in a little bit. Darn it. I wonder what his house opening is going to be tonight for Pat. There's my cat Buster. I know he's sitting there wanting the brownie, but he's not out having it. Chocolate will kill a cat. Seven minutes left before the show starts. Let me see here. YouTube. Let's see here. Well, there's 5 minutes left. I gotta find. You know what? Hang on here. Let's see here. Okay. There's something I wanted to show you. It's when AJ Hall calls him a call Pat a ball washer, and it is so funny. I don't know if here go find it. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, you. Okay, let me go ahead here. I don't know if I have time to do this or not. All right. Let me see here. Okay, this is only like 3 minutes here, or something like that. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn this up. This is the funniest one there is. Remember, it's gonna be some cuss words, so just to let you know. But here it is. This is funny.
These guys ain't sitting me on the course.
Last encounter's really cussing at him.
That's right, AJ. You guys done? Are you?
He thought he was done.
Oh, you want more? Hey, I appreciate it. I meant to ask Connor, what do you think about Epstein causing the Bill Gates divorce? I know, he's your fucking best friend. Why don't you call him? I've lost Connor for the day. Yeah.
And that is so funny. I really liked the way when they was cussing at AJ and they didn't know, they was really mad at AJ after he called Pat a ball washer. So that was real funny. That was real funny. 2 more minutes before his show starts. It's going to be big. Wait a minute, what's going on here? Wonder why they're not starting. Okay. I gotta look here for a minute. We're waiting on Pat. He should start. It's almost 8:30. There we go. Oh, they're doing the Star Spangled Banner. Wow.
was a 1,000%. Like it's an awesome.
All right, sorry guys, I'm back.
Canadian ham or bacon, whatever the fuck they call it at McDonald's. We got Gumpy that works for us. He's from Victoria, Canada. I love Canada. So as I'm Canadians. So as I'm sitting there and I'm hearing what's going on, I think that they're kicking me directly in the dick with their boots. That was my natural reaction. Has been my entire life. So you don't see it on camera, but I actually got up on the desk as the national anthem's going, booing starting. Nah, fuck this shit. Right up onto the desk. Strongest hand over heart that I've ever done in my entire life. Then we have a chance. To address it, which is not good all the time. And I, talk about how the show's going to be awesome, and it sucks that we're in a terrible country like Canada. They need to stop booing our national anthem. And just like that, I found myself in between Donald Trump and Justin Trudeau. Everything that was going on in the political world between the United States and Canada before me and currently was basically my fucking fault. Justin Trudeau, who I thought retired, was still in charge at the time. He answered me 2 days later. This guy puts out a statement. We're probably going to keep booing the American anthem. Well, let me tell Americans, we're not booing you, dumbass Pat McAfee. We're not booing your teams. We're not booing your players. We're booing a policy that is designed to hurt us. And I say, okay. With all the animosity that was thrown my way, having a prime minister answer me, I thought to myself, is any of this fucking real? Granted, there are real policies that can change lives, but what you read on the internet that I have learned is not real. We are much more together than we are apart. Just like fucking tonight. We have to understand that people are going to disagree with us on some things. For instance, don't boo my fucking country. Just like I won't boo your fucking country. So I think we got to a common understanding, and I thought to myself, am I the only one that is this jacked up about the national anthem? So I went to Google, which obviously has all the answers, and I said, hey Google, what is the greatest song that is performed at live sporting events? Didn't say the national anthem. These motherfuckers. It was a surprise to me, but I did want to know the answer. I was very flustered whenever I saw that it wasn't. Oh, 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 oh. Couple snobs in here. Thank you for coming out, Stakers. It wasn't that. I was surprised as well. That whiteout is lit. And there's a lot of things you could say about Penn State, you know, especially if you're from around here. We've learned a lot about it over the years. It's time to move on. They love sports. Thank you for coming out, Penn Staters. It was wild to me. It also was not reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet
Caroline, boom.
I heard it. So it wasn't Pitt, Sweet Caroline. It wasn't the Morgantown remix. But I think the answer that I found is certainly one that this arena will love. When I asked Google, what is the greatest song performed during live sporting events, it was none other than... Oh, mother, how you feel for my life from the all Lord, man is putting into the running, and I'm so far from love. Oh, mother, I can hear you, but crying, you're so scared and all alone. Yeah. Amen is coming down from the gallows and don't have
Wait a minute. Hold on, Jelly-Roll! Jelly-Roll singing! Oh man, I wish my cousin was there! Oh my god, it's Jelly-Roll! Oh my god, Jelly-Roll! Holy cow! Wow, Jelly-Roll's performing right now. They're going nuts.
I let you drive around my mind. I take out the times you make me feel like I'm nothing, maybe like a fool, like a fool. Drink another whiskey, pop another pill. Money makes you happy, heaven is in you. You won't find nobody in love because your heart's too proud. Oh, I know you ain't nothing but
I don't have X. So the question is, what award did Jelly-Roll win at the 2023 CMAs? And I don't know the answer, so.
You burn me one too many times. You're like the devil in disguise. And you just leave me alone. Keep leaving me alone. Trying another whiskey, another pill. Money makes you happy. Heaven isn't real. You won't find nobody to love because your heart's too cold. Oh, I know you ain't nothing but a liar. Yeah, I walk right like a fire. Yeah, they try to bring me down. Try to put me on the ground. I won't go down. I hear you in my head. I'm dreaming. You try to be my friend. You're the same.
No cat. Oh, jeez. Come here, cat. Want to dance? You want to dance to Jelly Roll? See, the cat's dancing to Jelly Roll.
Yeah, I walk right out the fire. Yeah, they try to bring me down.
Wow, Jelly Roll in the house.
I only talk to God when I need a favor. And I only play when I ain't got a plan. So who the hell am I? Who the hell
One down,
am I
cat.
to
I'll
expect
get
a
you.
savior? Oh, if I only talk to God when I need.
Well, in case you're tuning in here, Pat was talking and then Jelly Roll showed up. So Jelly Roll is singing right now. I don't know who else he's going to bring out except big surprises. More than one thing that does get to you. So all right, time, just please don't let me lose. Just barely broken up friends. Like hell yeah, if you still there. Lord spare me. Oh my God, hell yeah, hey, just barely broken up friends. Like hell yeah, if you still there. Yes, he did. Talk about what's happening in the political sense here. And he was talking about Brett Favre, which causes some booze. So I don't know. But JoJo's singing right now, Raleigh. Well, they have some big Jelly Roll fans. They're cheating jelly.
First of all, I want to take a moment to say thank you to Pat McAfee for being one of the baddest motherfuckers that ever lived, from one of the baddest motherfucking cities that ever been built.
Yeah, it was sold out when the day the ticket sales came on. And it sold out in within minutes. So that's what happened, Raleigh.
And I love country music. I love rock and roll music. But I love a little gangster rap music every now and then, y'all. You see, I was 12 years old the first time I thought I smelled a dead skunk in my house. Don't laugh at me, I was 12. Bloodhound walking all around the fucking house looking for this skunk. Yeah, I was still fat when I was 12. But I was cute.
Yeah, it did sell out in minutes, Raleigh.
I had cracked the case. I got to my older brother's bedroom door and I could smell the skunk. But Pittsburgh, listen closely. Because what would happen next would change my life forever. When I went to grab my older brother's bedroom door handle, this is what I heard. Are y'all rocking with this right now? You gotta show me. Down the street in my 6'4". I went to the park to get the scoop. Knuckleheads out there called shoes. Pulls up, who can it be? A fresh El Camino bumping Kilo G. He drove down the hills when he started to say, it's all about making that GTA. The boys in the hood, the ball was home. You come talking that mess, they'll pull your car. Want nothing in life but to be legit. But don't quote me, Pittsburgh. I ain't said shit.
Well, who's coming? Oh, Pat's coming back! Pat's coming back! Someone's coming out. It looks like I don't know what.
These big calls are heavy. This mama got the sweater already. Mama's ready. But on the surface, she's strong and ready to drop bombs. But it keeps on forgetting when you go down. The whole crowd goes so loud. You got what I need.
a friend. You say he's just a friend. Oh, baby, you are what I need. You say he's just a friend. You say he's just a friend. Oh, baby, you got what I need. You say he's just a friend. You say he's just a friend. You got what I need. You say he's just a friend. You say he's just a friend. Got what I need. Say he's just a friend. You say he's just a friend. Maybe you got what I need. You say he's just a friend. You say he's just a friend. Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for the 5th Jelly Roll in this booth.
That was a big surprise.
Don't get too excited, Pittsburgh. The night is young, baby. The night is young.
Yes,
Well, he said the night's young.
now, you just mentioned the night is young. There's going to be a lot of things that are going to happen tonight, but I'd like to make mention of something that has already happened. He said that I reach out to him about this idea, and to be 100% clear, this Yinzer fuck from Tennessee was in immediately. And I said, Jelly Roll, you're on top of the world, brother. I got to pay you for this. I got to pay you for this. He said, no. In lieu of payment, why don't you just make a donation in the city of Pittsburgh? So I will be donating $50,000 to the Foundation of Hope organization here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, in Jelly Roll's name.
And when he said that, I said, Pat McAfee, that's not enough. I'm going to match that $50,000 with $50,000 more dollars of my own money. And we're going to give $100,000 to that charity, baby, in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. You know what, Pat? Because I'm a dog, baby.
Yes, you are. I mean, if we're going to describe you as that, we got to at least do it properly. Jelly Roll and I, in Jelly Roll's name, will be donating $100,000 because Jelly Roll is an absolute. Yeah, you are. Good person, too. Now, speaking of your person, you looks like you lost a person. Congratulations.
He looks good.
Do you mind giving an update on where you started and where you are now?
I started at 540 pounds. I'm 357 pounds this morning.
Wow, that is good for Jelly Roll.
I'm going to lose another 100 pounds and go skydiving with my wife in Sweden, baby.
Live a little bit. Well, we're all proud of you. We need you to survive, brother. You're one of the good ones. And we've given money to the city of Pittsburgh. Now, Jelly Roll, it's time for you to give money to somebody in this arena here. Take a walk with me, please. Now, this is the first time we are doing this, so let's enjoy this experience together. Please raise the money button in the back of the stage.
Oh my god, that's a big ass button. Pardon my language, I'm sorry.
It's been crafted by the gods. It is not just a box with a button on top of it. No, Mr. Jelly Roll. This is the money button that will decide how much money we will be giving away to somebody here in a matter of moments. Why don't you step over here and join me? What we will do is we will have a pressure lock type operation. Okay, Jelly Roll? There are various values in the pressure lock money button board.
Wow.
There's everything from 50,000 and 25,000 to 225,000.
That's the largest. 225 fell.
Obviously, there's price again, and once we figure out the value, we will certainly then decide who randomly wins it. I'm going to start this. When you think it's time to stop it, no pressure. You're setting the tone. You go ahead and hit the shit out of this thing.
Who wants the first one to be over $100,000? Let's put it in the air, baby.
Okay, it's bouncing around, Judge. As you can see, it's flashing. It's quick. It is a random order. You're getting your sticks.
When y'all think you ready?
Okay, let's see it.
The Jelly Roll is about to change.
100 fell.
$100,000. Okay, Jelly. Walk with me, Jelly, as we eyeball these fine folks that have joined us. Jelly Roll, I talked about it earlier. My dad was a truck driver. My mom a secretary. We wanted these tickets to be affordable for people like my parents, which is why it was $20 to get in, no more than $100 to get in the lower level. And the fact that you came is already enough in my eyes. But if somebody was to win $100,000, are you fucking kidding me?
Right now, somebody is fixing to win $100,000 in this building, baby.
Yes, Jelly
Oh,
Roll.
let's see who it is.
Walk with me this way, Jelly Roll, because I will be introducing you to something that needs you to be nimble here, Jelly. 367 now. It should happen. 357, sorry. What we are about to debut here is a machine that'll accurately, randomly pick somebody in this building. Everybody is in play. Everybody could win. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to introduce you to Iceberg.
There's the Pittsburgh Penguins mascot, Iceberg.
I'll tell you what, Iceberg, had no idea you were coming out at that time. It is great to see you, though. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for me to introduce you to something that might look familiar, but let's not call it what it looks like, because there's already enough lawsuits. Ladies and gentlemen, say hello to the Random McMoney Maker. Some people are going to say, wow, that looks like a big Plinko machine. But let's remember, we can't call it that. Jelly Roll, let's head up to the top of the Random McMoney Maker and find somebody that'll win $100,000. Jelly Roll, very nimble up the ladder. Okay, Jelly Roll.
Somebody's life is fixing to change, baby. I'm fucking excited, man.
As you can see across the bottom, there is upper bowl, lower bowl, upper bowl, lower bowl, upper bowl, lower bowl. Then there's sweets. We have them too. They're here, they're here, they're here. Then the Loges section, which I just learned of, also a different level of sweets. They got two. They got two. Then there's 8 uppers, 8 lowers. And Jelly Roll will drop a puck to see who will still be alive in the $100,000 giveaway. Remember, there is an outside to that thing. Jelly Roll, is it going to be the upper bowl or is it going to be the lower bowl?
I'm hoping we get somebody in the upper bowl tonight and start this night off up top, baby.
You don't deserve that.
I love y'all down here too, but let's go to the roof.
We'll see here in a second. Iceberg will remove the puck. Shout out to you, Jelly Roll. Let's get the games.
Let's see where it's going to. Oh, upper!
I said it was going upper bowl, baby. I said it.
Got some fans in the upper.
There will be more. There will be a lot more. But for now, our eyes are on the $20 ticket crowd in the upper bowl. Okay, Random McMoneymaker, please give me 20 random sections in the upper bowl. Okay, if you see your section, congratulations. You are still alive. All right, that's what you want?
They're hype over here, Pat. Look at them, baby. That's
Well, what about this side? This side. Yeah, I mean, there's some drunk angels over there, too. All right, Kelly Roll. What section will it be in the upper bowl?
All right, here it goes. Y'all ready, Pittsburgh?
Okay, here it goes. He's dropping it again. Where's it going?
The Bucks dancing.
Oh,
205. Section 205.
Oh, 5.
oh, shit.
Okay. I want to let you know, section 205. In this moment, you're not really having any sense of empathy for anybody else in the building, but we are happy for them, right? Happy for them. Random McMoneymaker, please give me 20 random rows from section 205. Okay. I have no idea if that's every row or not. Hard to fucking remember an entire seating chart. Jelly, pick a row in 205. Who will win 100K? Oh shit. I don't know if it was built for that type of speed. Jelly Roll's feeling it. How could you not?
C.
Row C in section 205. Random McMoneymaker, please give me 20 random seats in row C. Here we go.
Okay, someone's going to win. Who's going to win the first money tonight?
$100,000 in their bank account. Walking out of here. Probably tomorrow. Okay? It's probably not going to happen tonight. When you see everybody that comes out here, there's a good chance ain't shit happening tonight after this show. Yeah. Yeah. Good luck to the entire row C.
So I just dropped now, Pat.
Well, you can move if you like. You can dance. You can lean with a rock.
I'm telling you, man, I'm going to do this just like my wife would want me to, right down the middle, Pat. I'm going right down the middle, baby.
Shout out, Barney.
Go to well up there, baby!
See who gets it.
Holy shit, man. Straight down the middle.
Hey, number 8.
Row C.
Oh my God, he won this.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Husband and wife team won it. No, I think that lady won it.
We got a winner, baby! It is a big night out with Pat McAfee and friends.
Pat gave away $100,000 to a lady. That is so sweet.
Somebody will come see you to make you sign, you know, a lot of paperwork, but you'll do it. You'll do it. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, from Frank Kelly Roll.
I love you, Pat McAfee.
I love you, Kelly. Thank you, man. Okay.
All right.
I'll tell you. That's a wild thing. I like that his lady immediately was like, let's fuck. Holy shit, you just got $100,000. I will certainly straddle you. Congratulations, Rosie, up there. That's awesome. Now, if you saw at the bottom of the Random McMoneymaker, it was randomized. When you're doing something like this and giving away a bunch of money, you have to make sure it's actually random, because like we'll even get sued for giving away money. People have threatened that for our show on a regular basis. So we wanted to make it be as fair as possible. So we did what everybody does this time of year. Chat GPT that. ChatGPT did that. AI did that. I don't love it. I don't love that it was immediately a call to the robots to fucking figure it out, but they did. And it's a sign of the times. I think we're alive during the most insane time period that you could possibly be alive during. Every day we learn something new, and every day we have more questions that we don't get answers to. So do we know more or do we not? For instance, as my friend Connor would say, birds aren't real. You see that shit? The internet's filled with things. How about the giant people? Has that made it into your algorithm yet?
Wow.
These fuckers were big. They built the pyramids. And speaking of pyramids, what the fuck's going on underneath those things? Huh? Why are people going down into the jungle and the rainforest and drinking some tea and pooping and puking and ayahuasca and changing their life? Because it's a life changer. We know more than ever. What happened with those drones in New Jersey? They just disappeared. I'm not talking about a little baby bitch drone, okay? I'm talking about the ones they said were the size of cars floating around just a couple months ago. We went to run one of those on our show to like kind of say like, what's going on over here? It was a helicopter. The fucking thing. It wasn't an alien at all. It was a helicopter. Got thrown into the wolves. This guy spreading conspiracies, doesn't know what a fucking helicopter looks like. It's a nightmare. It's a dangerous game, especially because with the amount of things we see on the internet, anything could be true at this time. Like, for instance, I know for a fact, from my own personal experiences, that there is a time-traveling demon.
Uh-oh. Oh, who's the medalist?
This is it. This is the time. This is the time. Mr. O's.
Oh, that's the same.
O's the mentalist is here. Now, O's, Pittsburgh. Oh, yes. As I was trying to put together a show, I thought magic had to be a part of this. I'm a massive fan of magic. I love when people do shit that nobody can figure out. But I think you, and I've been a part of it, I think you're an actual time-traveling demon. And I thought we had Jelly Roll play Need a Favor so we can have Jesus Christ. Now we have you out here representing the darker stuff.
Where are my football fans in the room? Where are my football fans? I couldn't hear. Where are the Steelers fans in the room? Steelers. All right. Pat was right about one thing.
We got to light him up, get here.
Light me up, light me up.
He knows to be able to talk to these people. They're going to boo his ass out of Pittsburgh.
I know. Am I back? Am I back? Test. There we go. Folks, Pat said I can travel in time, and I have a message for you, and you, and every single person here in Pittsburgh at PPG. Where is it? Where is it? You don't believe me? I wouldn't believe me. Pat, take this under your arm. Yep. And hold on to that. Folks, every single person here, get your phone out. Get your phone out. Every one of you. You hear my voice? Grab your phone. I like how this guy just cleared his browser history. Did anyone see that? Smart. My boy went incognito real fast. Everyone go to your calculator.
Okay.
I'm going to do this too.
Who is married? Raise your hand if you're married. All right. Yo, I got to know why that girl just did this. Did anyone see that? She's like, you're on thin ice.
Could be my wife.
If you are married,
Don't I have a calculator?
If you got a girl or a guy, you could be in a relationship mode.
There it is.
Put in the year that person was born. If you don't know it, you're in deep trouble right now. If you are single, where are the single people? Where are my dogs at? A lot of pent-up testosterone in here, Pat. If you are single, no girl, no guy, I still got love for you. Everyone's got a mom. Everybody's got a mom. We got Mother's Day next month. Mom's the hardest job in the world. Put in the year your mom was born. Show your neighbor. There is no way I can know what number you just put in. There is no way you have the same one as the person next to you. Remember this moment. Pat.
Yeah? I don't like when you do this.
I want 4 digits from you,
Okay.
but screw it. I don't want a year. You know what I want from Pat? What 4 digits? My boy's got WWE money and ESPN money. Think of your ATM PIN code.
Okay.
Let me grab something to write on.
Okay.
No, don't put anything in the calculator. Put it away.
Well, they just saw my pin.
Put it away. Fuck. Spoiler alert. I think everybody in here is about to see it, Pat. Put it away. Put it away.
Damn.
Put the phone away.
Got it.
Pat, is there anyone in this world that knows your ATM PIN code?
Yeah, definitely. I just told you I'm married.
Your wife?
Yeah.
Anyone else?
No.
On God, have we set this up? Did I tell you what was going to happen? Did you have any idea what I was going to guess right now?
No, and I would like to let people know, to double down, I'm trying to catch this motherfucker. Every time.
When I got here, was throwing holy water at me.
Yeah. For the good of society, I said it.
Think of the first number of your PIN code. Try not to react. It's like kicking a field goal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Done. Already saw it. Close your eyes.
I beat you.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Cover them up. Don't say it, everybody. If you see it, say yeah.
Yeah.
Pat, open your eyes. What's the first digit of your code?
1.
Come on, that's his jersey number. We know that. Too easy. Too easy. Think of the next number.
That's not idiot.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The hand in the pocket, lingering. Classic. Classic McAfee. Think of the third number, the fourth number. You know what this man likes? A big night on. So I bet you the number gets bigger. He didn't do 1, 1, 1. No way, no way. Look at me. Look at me. Second number, the third number, up. The third number is bigger than the second, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Close your eyes.
Thank you. You guys got me?
Keep your eyes closed. Folks, he doesn't know what I was about to do. He wouldn't talk to me before I got here. He calls me a time-traveling demon every time he can. Open your eyes. 1 digit at a time. Hit me. What's your ATM PIN code? Oh, by the way, you don't mind them all knowing, do you?
Yeah, this is a wild scene you're really doing here. 1, 4, 7,
8.
Fuck this guy, dude. All right, everybody, if you see my credit card or debit card, please return it.
Everybody take your phone. Everybody take your phone, hit plus, and put in 1, 4, 7, 8 so nobody forgets his code.
Okay.
Everybody hit equals. And look at your neighbor's phone. Look at your phone. Everybody's got a different number. Remember? Unless you're dating the same girl, it just got weird for some of you.
Demon, I told you.
Hold up. Let's try this. Out in this crowd, where are my Steelers fans? First word I said is going to be the last one. I'm coming down. I'm coming down. I'm coming down. All my Steelers fans, sorry, I got to show some love to Pittsburgh. Imagine you are in a room with every Pittsburgh Steelers player that you could name, past and present. See as many as you can in your mind, as many as you can. Who's fired up? Who wants to be in the show? Let me see. Let's get somebody out of the crowd.
Hey, don't forget Chris School Matu Follow. Great Steeler.
Here we go.
Great Steeler.
Let me see who's excited. Let me look around. Let me see who's excited. Follow me.
I don't like this.
Dolphins, hold on. I got these two look excited. This woman's wearing sunglasses inside. Too cool for school.
Somebody's high
We
as
need a
shit.
microphone. We need a microphone.
Hey,
Put your phone down for a sec. Tell us, what is your name? Portia. Steelers fan? You were fired up front row. Portia, you're in a room with Steelers fans, past and present. Can we bring that closer?
Yes.
Imagine you start walking around this room. Swear to God, there is no way I can know which players you are thinking of. Zero chance. Is that true?
True.
One player walks up, comes up to you, shakes your hand, hugs you. You look into this man's eyes. Can you see this right now?
Yeah.
Lift up your shades. I want to look in your eyes. Think offense, think defense. Think what position. Okay.
don't do this, Demon.
Don't show this yet.
He's a psychic. Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, I'm nervous.
Slash.
I don't know you. You don't know me. She could be thinking of any player. I think she went past tense. She didn't go JJ. She didn't go anyone easy. But I think definitely offense, wide receiver. Is it wide receiver? Tell us all. Who did you pick? Who did you see? Tell us, what's their name?
Ryan Shazier.
Fuck this guy.
Don't ever doubt me again!
She's laughing. The woman's laughing.
What's that guy's problem?
Here we go. Here we go.
He's an actual.
Ryan Shazier, what's his jersey number? Does anybody know? 50, another random number. Now, each and every one of you thought of your wife, your husband, your mom, someone close to the heart. Let me look around here. Look at this guy, ready to go. In orange, go to this guy for a second.
Bobby Boucher.
Are you married?
Yes, I am.
So, you thought of your wife, is that correct?
That's my wife right there.
What's your name? Kelly, have we ever spoken, Kelly, one word in our life?
No.
She seemed happy about it. Did you see that?
Yeah, I do understand.
So he must have put in the year you were born. Look at me. Think of you having a big birthday party. It already happened. Look at that. January 19. She's not impressed. She's creeped out right now.
Yeah.
Wow.
In your calculator, hit plus. Do not show anybody around you the number you're about to do. Don't tell me, never reveal a woman's age, but the person you thought of, your spouse, your mom, how old did they turn if they already had a birthday? Or how old are they going to turn this year? Let's say they have a big party and they have 2 big balloons. How old is that person turning this year? Put in their age. Hit equals. Hit plus. Let me go this way. Oops. I got to go around you.
Rico right there, cameraman from Churchill in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. He's been working for the WWE for like 30 years. Absolute. Hell yeah, Rico.
Everybody's got a big number. Don't show the person next to you. You know what? We hit plus. Give us one more number, Pat. I like spontaneity. Give me a number that pops in your head right now so you say later to me, change your mind 10 times. Hit me. Give me a number. 40. 40? I knew he'd say that. Everyone, hit plus 40. Hit equals. Hit times. Ryan Shazier, legendary player. What was his jersey number? 50. Everyone hit times and put in 50. And everybody hit equals and hold it close to your heart. Pat, how could this be? We put in a date. We put in your PIN code in case anybody forgot it. We put in a number you just gave me out of nowhere. And last but not least, we did another number. Is that right?
That's right, yes. That is the road to here.
So here's the final kicker. Good. A message from the future. Here's what I want you to do. You come over, not even me. And in case you guys forgot, 1478, you better change that later. I want you to do this, not me. We're going to hit times 50. We got a random number. Everyone's got a big number. Take your finger. And I want you to take, and without even looking, look up. Tap the screen a bunch of times. Go, go, go. And stop. How many did you get? Look how many digits.
3.5.
You got
5.
Two more digits. Two more. Let's get big, baby. We're giving away a lot of money. Go a couple more numbers. Boom. Open your eyes. What do we get? How many numbers?
That is 8.
Some big. Everybody hit plus. You call it off. I don't want to touch your phone. Tell us one digit at a time. What did you hit?
Starting at after the plus?
Yep.
5, 1, 0, 9, 4, 7, 7, 5.
It equals. Everybody's going to get a different number. Each of you thought of different things. How could we know? Pat, the same way we did that whammy. Open that up. Everybody, I want you to give me a yeah if you get the first number. Every number you hit, say yeah. Open the first one. If you got a 5, say yeah.
No, hold on. I got it better. Say 1.
What?
A 1.
What?
What are the odds? Keep going.
2.
2. 7. 2.
Uh-oh.
2. Hold on. We should have a 7 and a 5. Who's got that? And you know what?
Oh, Steelers! I see it now. It says Steelers upside down.
Look upside down. Where are all my Steelers fans?
Hell yeah. Thank you, brother.
Thanks, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, O's the Mentalist!
Mentalist! Oh my God, that was so funny.
Rose, thank you for making the time to travel to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania for a big night. Okay, so that was a lot of steps. I think what had happened there was an expectation of a lot of button pushing. I think we're all maybe had a few cocktails this evening. Might be on maybe a few milligrams of edible. Maybe had a couple ice cold beers. And maybe we have a night that people will remember forever. We already made somebody $100,000 up there. We had Jelly Roll. O's the Mentalist just showed up. Tonight is a dream come true. And in the dumbest life of all time that I've been living, there's been so many dreams that have come through. Obviously, I was a professional athlete, lowest form, but still the title of the profession. I've had a chance to have a daily talk show. I've had a chance to work with my friends. I've had a chance to do so many things that I dreamt about as a little boy at 4855 Hialeah Drive, Pittsburgh, PA, 15239 in Plumboro, Pennsylvania. When I was a little boy, I talked a lot of shit. I was a massive douchebag, probably. If I wasn't friends with me, I would probably feel that way. And yes, still am. And the people that don't know me still feel that way about me. It's understood, but I was pretty athletic. And I like to talk. The WWE was my dream as a tiny little boy.
Now he's talking about his dream of the WWE.
Was to be in the WWF and then the WWE. Now I've got the chance to do it. I'm actually undefeated at WrestleMania. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. You were there, Stu, you son of a bitch. This is Cena's cameraman, by the way, ladies. Also mine, I guess, too. I almost... Don't do... Hey. Got sport book. He's from Ohio, you know. I didn't expect that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was coming. But anyways, you don't want any of this shit anyways, Stu, because I don't know if you, I got to showcase some athleticism. Did a backflip. Did a backflip off the top rope. Did you see that, Stu? Look at me be a fucking dog right there. I got a chance to cheers with Stone Cold Steve Austin. If you would have told 13, 12-year-old me that would be happening, I would have came in my pants immediately. No questions asked. Cream pie, boxers, boom. But then immediately after that, I get my ass stunned by Stone Cold Steve Austin. Get my neck broken at that exact moment. So much so that whenever I laid on the ground, I felt the urge to chug and guzzle another Steve Weiser. I've got a chance to do commentary with the greatest of all time. I've got a chance to work with the greatest crew of all time in the WWE, the people that did all of this shit in here. Massive thank you to them. But I've also been a part of some magical moments. I've got a chance to create some shit. I even got a chance to heat all over cities across the United States of America. And there was no way in hell we could make it through this evening without a yeet sesh all over PPG.
Jason's coming out right now! Jason's coming out!
Hell yeah, Jay! It's huge, man! It's an easy motion. Baby, Joe. You know, it's a little exercise.
Nathan Juso in the house.
Hello, baby.
Man, there's a lot of yeeting right now. And I wore his shirt yesterday, too. I should have worn it today, but I got Pat McAfee.
Ladies and gentlemen, main event, Jay Uso. Now, Jay, what are your thoughts on the lovely city of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania?
I know y'all got some good food out here, though. They got some good chicken wings out here, though. Good ass sports teams out here, though. Big night out.
Hell yeah, Jay. Next weekend, you will become the World Heavyweight Champion of the WWE. When you beat Gunther at WrestleMania. That's next week. What is on your mind this evening?
To be honest, Zeus,
Yeah.
schedule been hella crazy.
Ye.
A lot of side appearances.
Ye.
A lot of sleepless nights.
Yeet.
But that's gonna be next weekend, Zeus.
Yeah.
Tonight, man, I'm just trying to chill with you, party with my peoples. Hey, y'all give it up one time for my boy Pat McAfee.
Man, there's a weird question. Where did Jameson play college football? I do not know.
Good way to potentially be a part of changing somebody's life here tonight. Is that right?
Zeus, come on, man. We're trying to give away some more money.
Let's go. Raise the money button, please. Jay Uso. We need to change somebody's life. It was section 205, row C. Seat something. The first time. It was for $100,000. What will this time be? Well, this particular money button, a box with a.
Okay, guys, since they're going to give away money, I'm gonna take a restroom break. Continue watching with me whenever I can, but I need to use the restroom. Talk among yourselves. I'll be right back. Talk among yourselves. I'll be right back.
$25,000 to $225,000. 100,000 winner already. Jay, I will start this. You will stop it. Ladies and gentlemen, good luck to all of you. Let's get set. Okay, Jay. Be a big one, Jay. Be a little one, Jay. Could be big money. Could be whammy. Don't say that. Another lawsuit. Jay Uso, please hit the button when you're ready for it to stop. $100,000. Yeah, okay. $100,000 again. There was a smaller amount up there for sure. There was a bigger amount up there as well. We go back to back on 100,000. Mr. Russo, Jelly Roll was excited when he got the upper bowl. We were pumped for the upper bowl as well. I wouldn't mind if the lower bowl won. I wouldn't mind. Would you? You wouldn't mind if you don't care who wins here. What do you
Man, let's give the lower bowl a shot too.
Yeah, okay. What about the sweets? Big boo for the sweets earlier.
Oh man, them sweets expensive up there, so y'all be all right.
That's a smaller crew. I don't know if we're gonna get to eat. Let's head up to the random moneymaker to find out who will win. $100,000 on the line. Main event Jey Uso. About a week and a half before becoming World Heavyweight Champion of the WWE. Schedule's been bananas. Jay, why don't you drop a puck so we can learn if it's going to be an upper bowl winner like the previous time, a lower bowl winner for the sweets of the Lord. Jey Uso, drop when you're ready. Good touch. Ooh, that was a good shot. That was a good touch.
A little soft touch, a little soft touch.
Lower bowl. I know how long I could hold on to that. Upper bowl, we apologize, but I do believe it's right that the lower bowl and the floor get the party a little bit here. Random moneymaker, please generate 20 random sections from the lower bowl. There are floor options for the first time in the random moneymaker. Jay, drop this puck. Good luck. What's up?
I'm back. Let's see what's going on here.
Gonna win $100,000. Yeah. Will it take? Oh, no.
What? What?
Iceberg.
What?
Iceberg. Good happen. No. This is knockout. It's knockout.
DQ.
Got knocked out. Holy shit, man.
DQ.
That is knocked out.
Interference.
Holy fuck.
What I gonna play?
That's worst case scenario.
You should have even touched it.
Iceberg, thank you for the agility, but he will not be the one deciding who wins $100,000. I just met the fucking guy last night.
Hey, fear no ass. Hell yeah, Iceberg.
Iceberg. All right, we'll try to get this thing down to the bottom. Once again, if it stops, rule here. Liabilities.
I gotta go back on this side.
What section will it be in the lower bowl? That'll have $100,000 winner. The puck's moving, it stands up.
On floor 3A.
3A. Everybody's excited. Everybody's excited. Everybody's pumped. Somebody's gonna win $100,000.
Y'all.
Floor 3A. Congratulations to you and your wonderful crew there. Okay. Random McMoneymaker, will you please generate 20 random rows from floor 3A? All right, here we go. Mr. Ooze. Ooze. Please hold. They are not happy that it's a floor winner, I don't think. I don't think they're happy that a floor person's winning. I think that's only kind of emboldening floor 3A. I think floor 3A loves when they're attacked, especially somebody winning $100,000 in there. Jay, let's figure out what row that winner will come from. Floor 3A, beloved by PPG Paints Arena. Floor 3A, great people, not an enemy. We got a lot of those. Oh, is that backwards? You gotta make sure it's not backwards. Is it backwards? Yeah, it was.
What are they doing?
Yeah. Yep, new ball. Jay Uso. What row in floor 3A? Oh, pump fake.
Come on, 3A.
Everybody hates 3A, I think. I don't love that, but it does feel like that is the case. Yep. I was lost for a second. Maybe too much.
Looks like C.
Row C, okay. Random McMoneymaker, please give me 20 seats from row C and floor 3A. Iceberg removes the puck for $100,000. Go ahead, Jay Uso. Oh, nice little hook shot. Iceberg.
Looks like number 7.
Congratulations to seat 7. $100,000. Iceberg, I appreciate you. A lot of pizzazz. Congratulations. Incredibly happy for you. Someone will come and get you some paperwork. How about it for my friend, future World Heavyweight Champion, Jey Uso?
Winning so far, 200 foul.
Give him one of these. Jay, hey. Okay. So, my life has become a wild one. I get a chance to travel. When I was in the NFL, I went on a USO tour to the country of Japan. I love the military. I'll support the shit out of the military until the day I die. And it doesn't really have to be said. I think everybody kind of understands that. But when I got the opportunity to go on a USO tour to the other side of the world, I hopped at the opportunity. Couldn't wait to get over there. Completely opposite side. They live in a completely different way than we do. very quiet, very clean, very disciplined. But in their nightclubs, they are fucking out of control. The nightclubs are the most reckless places I've ever seen. And that's counting like Jimmy D's down there on the south side. In the top floor. You gotta really earn that top floor at Jimmy D's about 3 a.m. These places were absolutely absurd. And when the night would end, I wouldn't necessarily want to go back to the base. I wanted to see the people. So I walked around this red light district that they told us do not go to because there are some people over there that don't love Americans. They have their reasons, a couple of them, and it was very evident in some places, but in most places they were incredibly kind and pumped that I was over there. So I had a couple of drinks with some locals, and one night in the red light district, I walked out of a bar, hammered drunk, turned right, and there was an arena that was clearly having an event. I walked inside of that arena, and this was the video that I saw.
From the land of the rising sun comes a sport,
Sumo wrestling.
grit, and size. One which flourishes within Japan's borders. Sumo wrestling. What began as entertainment for emperors and lords more than 1,000 years ago has now become the epicenter of Japanese culture. Combatants, or rikishis, weigh over 350 pounds and don the traditional mawashi. A daily diet of nearly 10,000 calories fuel these behemoths as they prepare for the next honbasho, or tournament. Bigger is better inside the dohyo. Measuring roughly 15 feet in diameter, the clay circle serves.
They're talking. Triple H is talking about the history of sumo wrestling.
Each rikishi dispersing salt. With a bow to each other and an emphatic foot stomp, Bushido, the competition commences. Victory is obtained by throwing your opponent out of the dohyo. Sumo wrestling exudes the tradition and culture of a prideful land and its people. Its legendary champions include the 600-pound Yama Motoyama, powerhouse Hakuho, and the late great Akebono. Less than 100 rikishis in history have reached the pinnacle known as top rank. Those grand champions are known as Yokozuna.
I went from a drunken stupor in a foreign country to captivated and fascinated about what I was about to see. And as I was putting this show together, I thought that you lovely people should experience what I experienced that night in Japan. But I didn't want it to be Mickey Mouse. No offense to anybody from whatever. I wanted it to be the actual wrestlers that I saw that night. So we flew 2 of them here to Pittsburgh tonight to have an actual sumo wrestling match. Now, the only thing that I thought could potentially be missing was the palpable buzz that was in that arena. Whenever these 2 gladiators were battling, how would I be able to do that at our show? Well, that's simple. I'll put up a $250,000 winner. The way it'll be decided is each side will be represented by a sumo wrestler here tonight. For instance, the right side, as I look out, will be represented by the red sumo wrestler. And that means this side will be represented by the
Blue
sumo wrestler. red, blue, feels a little bit too easy to do that. We need a color that has an L in it. I'm from Plum. We're all Mustangs here. Let's make this purple.
Sorry.
Okay, so it'll be the red side taking on the purple side. If your sumo wrestler wins, one person from this side or that side of the arena will win $250,000.
Wow.
This thing started. We need a commentary team here to add color commentary are a duo that you can see on the Pat McAfee Show Monday.
I think it's Ty and Connor.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Toxic Table.
Yes, Ty and Connor.
In Apt, Ty, Schmidt.
Let's go.
Oh my God, Boston's wearing weird. Oh my God, he's wearing a sumo tuxedo.
Oh, hell yeah, Pat! Pittsburgh!
Ty, I will start with you. Any cocktails this evening for you backstage?
Well, you know, I was gonna go in. I said, hey, there's a big guy out. All right, I want to remember the big guy out. So, you know, I've been okay, but yeah, in the last hour or so, I've maybe had, 1, 2, 8.
All right.
No big deal. Hey, it's another night out.
Yeah, it is. Boston Connor, the mustache looks phenomenal. Obviously, a big occasion. Sweet sumo diaper you have on there.
Mawashi, please. Did you watch the video?
Sorry, for watching. I apologize. Connor, you've been looking into sumo wrestling and also helped put together this entire evening. What are you looking forward to here over the next 10, 15 minutes?
Yeah, I don't think the people understand how big these sons of bitches are, Pat. I mean, we saw them eating earlier and catering, and holy hell, 5 plates wasn't enough. So when you guys see the grip, power, and size of these two massive dudes, I think it's really going to kind of sink in. Holy hell, we're about to have an earthquake in this bitch right now.
I like that. I am paying for this show, and catering, we try to do it nice. You don't think about having 2 fucking sumo wrestlers when you piece. They eat. That is no shit. They were there for 6 hours today.
On time, please.
Ready for tonight. Okay, we got the color commentary team. Who'll be doing the play-by-play for tonight's sumo wrestling. He's the greatest of all time. He's the voice of the WWE.
Michael Cole.
Friend of the program. Ladies and gentlemen, Michael Cole.
Where is he?
Jesus. I'm old. Hello, Pittsburgh.
He's drinking Jack Daniels. Oh my God!
Jack Daniels. Let's go.
Listen, I want to thank all you guys for welcoming me into York City over the past 48 hours. I've actually been called a yinzer about 300 times. Last night, Pat, me and the boys went to the Pirates game. We drank gallons and gallons of IC Light, not the mango. Then we came across the street to the Penguins game.
Hold on. 17.
Whoa!
17. Jesus.
You
Great
should
ball
tell the team, get a real owner like Steve Cohen in New York.
Okay.
I came across the street, watched the Penguins game with Pat, drank more gallons and gallons of IC Light. I think I like hockey now. I know who Sidney Crosby is. And I called that iceberg guy a jagoff.
Nonetheless, seriously, real quick before we get rolling here, I want to thank Pat. Pat's become one of my best friends over the last decade. Thousands of you are here tonight because of this man. Millions are watching at home because of this man. You guys sold out this arena without one act being announced except for Pat McAfee. Money. Hell yeah. Now, Pat has made a lot of my dreams come true over the last few years. I've had one dream since I was a teenager, growing up listening to Def Leppard and Motley Crue and Cinderella and Poison. And that was to drink Jack Daniels on a stage in front of thousands of people like a rock and roll star. And I'm going to do that tonight. Once again, thanks to Pat McAfee.
This guy's a real blues bag, ladies and gentlemen. Hey. Turn up, baby, Paul. Hey, here's to you, the greatest of all time. Thank you for coming to our city. We fucking love you, Michael Cole.
Oh, he's drinking Jack. Oh my God.
Bullshit.
Good luck.
Let's call some sumo! Yay! We're going to have some outside belt throws. We might have some inside belt throws. If you see that, prepare yourself for testicles coming out of those diapers.
It's also going to be two contrasting styles, Connor. We might see a frontal force out, which is going to be a height. Or we might get a yogomitsu, which is going to be a powerful right hand, inside grip. It's going to be great. It's going to be great.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have to introduce you now to the Rikishi. They're the competitors for this match. Who's going to do that for us? She is the ring announcer for Monday Night Raw. Ladies and gentlemen, Alicia Taylor is here.
Alicia Taylor. Oh God.
Pittsburgh! Yes! Look at all you beautiful people!
Buddy!
Thank you to each and every one of you for being here with us tonight. And it can't be said enough. Thank you to Brother Pat McAfee!
Hell yeah. Love you, Alicia.
Love you, Brother Pat. And now, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to meet two of the heaviest sumo champions on earth? Let's bring them out.
Ichi? Wow. Worse yet.
Introducing first,
There's Ishii.
representing the red team from Arahanga, Mongolia, standing at 6'4", weighing in at 540 pounds. He has beaten 5 Yokozuna Grand Champions. Ichi!
Okay, Connor, tell us about Ichi. Ichi is no joke, Cole. First of all, some of his hobbies, he likes to do horseback riding. Yes, he rides horses. We just looked at the back of his thighs, how he gets around horses. I don't know, but there's another big night out. We're going to need some of those horses on this stage because no way they're still alive.
Let's see his opponent. Man, that guy's big!
Representing the purple team from Kobe, Japan, standing
Hiroki.
4, weighing in at 570 pounds.
570! Holy crap!
Heaviest sumo champion in the world. Hiroki!
Ty, you got to tell us about Hiroki.
Yeah, Hiroki, Ichi obviously is all business. You see Hiroki, he's got the panache. He's got the swagger. He's got everything you want out of a sumo wrestler. He also, he likes riding motorcycles. He has one specifically made by Paul Tuttle Sr. of West Coast Chopper State.
So, Alicia, we cannot have a sumo match without a special guest referee. Who would that be here tonight?
That's right, Michael Cole. I've got the right guy for the job. Please help me welcome special guest coaching referee. He is a comedian, podcaster, and creator of Netflix comedy series Tires. Give it up for Shane Gillis!
Shane Gillis!
What? Shane Gillis? Shane, have they heard your Japanese accent from season 1 of Tires?
Pretty good.
I thought he was the referee, not another sumo competitor.
Well, body type's very similar, so I think it makes, Hiroki and Ishii feel more at home.
Actually, a master of the sport, just so you know.
I can't hear it.
Hey, Shane, I know you can't hear anything, but take it away. Let's give us your thoughts and give us your instructions for this match.
All right, instructions. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you can hear.
All right, I can't hear anything. I want a good, clean fight. All right, no fucking punches below the belt, and just fucking respect. Also, for the record, they told me I should do the voice. This is not racist.
Good disclaimer.
Yep.
Good bow.
Good bow. I got a good bow. This is nice.
The Ichi crowd really coming alive here, Michael Cole.
Once again, though, look at Hiroki. This guy is a big mamma jamma. Just look at this specimen as he goes through his, rituals to get.
Yeah, but they're like getting rid of evil. Is that sake? I know that's sake, but they're getting rid of evil spirits here, right? Yeah, they have to. There's a lot of Italians in the building, like we mentioned.
Got assault?
You know what they say about that with Pittsburgh, like dead bodies.
I don't think it is.
Okay, Shane, are we ready?
Hold on. Good. Yeah.
Oh, you got to honor. Guess not. Listen to Fred Armisian. He is the interpreter.
Oh, please pronounce Armisen.
Excuse me.
Got sold it up.
I think they're about ready for their sumo match. Remember, Ishii's the red side and Hiroki is the purple side.
Now we're ready. Now it's the break.
Come on, Team Ichi. One more. Shane, get control of this, please.
I'm trying to get control.
You gotta tell them the story. They won't.
I don't know anything. Got to sold it up again. This is it. All right.
Here we go. Best of 3.
Hey, sold it up.
Ichi's not ready.
Oh, come on! Oh, my God!
Ichi's routine. He's got to go through his routine.
Oh, my God!
Hiroki, it wasn't his typical ritual, but he did apply a fair amount of, I want to say it was wasabi to his mogashi to, lather up his hog and his testes to make sure he came out fire on all sides.
Oh, God, die!
We're finally ready, Shane.
All right.
I think we are. Here we go, round 1, best of 3 in this sumo wrestling championship for $250,000.
Wow!
Oh, my God, they're at it now! I don't know who's gonna win. They're like pushing each other with that belt thing of them.
We're in a stalemate early. Ladies and gentlemen. 2 outside belt grips.
Ichi got him! Ichi got the first one. Ichi got the first round.
Do not love the body language from Hiroki.
Yeah, Hiroki almost looks like she's completely defeated here.
He does. Well, you know, he's kind of playing a little crap ass when he came out, you know, getting the fans juiced up, but he's keeping the main thing the main thing.
Shamu Uari!
Good call.
Shamu Uari!
That's classic Ichi. So Ichi's up 1-0. If Ichi wins this one, the red group has an opportunity at 250. Ichi also looking to extend his movie acting career. I believe he has been offered a role in the next Bonnie Blue film. Yes. Seriously. Takes the place of 8 men.
Well said.
Okay, this is round number 2. Haruki needs to win to keep the purple side in this match. Shane will bring them once again to the middle. And maybe not.
Nope.
Saluting their crowd.
Yeah. Tenderizing those butt cheeks. Quite a bit.
Shane, how's it smell up there?
Don't be disrespectful.
Oh, just asking.
Don't you dare fucking be disrespectful.
A lot of chocolate, a lot of salt.
Your fucking camel toe sticking out.
No. You respect the sport.
Camel toe, bro. Don't you ever disrespect these fine fucking athletes. Salt it up. Salt it up. Oh.
I like that. Hiroki taking a beat.
Yeah, fake out.
Yep.
Yeah, Roby taking his time, getting set. 1-0 Ichi. There's a big towel.
USA towel, though. Got it. Clutch.
He doesn't care.
How do I talk shit? How do I say, like, come on, get fired up? Jump up the good shooting.
Round number 2.
Jump up the shooting.
Hiroki looking to tie, Ichi looking to give the win to the red side.
Okay, let's see what's going on here.
Get Ichi.
Oh, my bad.
A classic fake out. Wow, another one.
I mean, that one was on me.
And the natives are getting restless.
I think the natives are really getting restless.
Well, that's what kind of makes it just as exciting.
Exactly.
Edge of your seat.
All right. This feels like the real deal.
Yeah, 3rd time's a charm
Real
here.
deal. All right.
Man,
Still
Hiroki
practice.
sweaty.
Oh.
This is all mind games, right? Kind of just like. Yeah, it looks like Ichi just hit him with a suck it, nonetheless. Here we go, round 2.
Nope.
Boom. There he does it again. He's in his head. Look, Hiroki's still squatting down.
Ichi's big dogging him.
Big time.
Big dogging him.
He's mind games all day from the red corner.
Hiroki looks like he needs to take a shit.
Oh, God, Ty!
$1,000 of pressure on his shoulders here. He's got 1-0. Come on, make some noise for your side here. Come on, Team Ichi!
What do you say, Hiroki-san?
250K!
If Ichi backs out again, Hiroki's going to smack the tape.
Ichi looking for the clean sweep here. How many balks are we going to have in one night? Shane, you're doing a really good job. Way to control everything out
Get
there.
these guys going, Shane.
I'm trying to get him going. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. This feels good. This feels like a lot of intensity. I couldn't.
Looks like Ichi is taking care of Haruki. Oh, wait a minute. Haruki's pushing the Ichi back. Let's see here. Ichi's getting punched back. Oh, wait a minute. Is he? He's out. They're tied at 1.
Ichi can't believe it. What a pace. The next bout is for $250,000.
Flex those nuts, Hiroki.
Let's hear it for Ichi. Let's hear it for Hiroki. Oh, Hiroki playing to the crowd.
Love it, showman.
Well, it looks like Ichi's been throwing off his game. Well, Hiroki's busy kind of giving the people what they want. Ichi's over there fixing his butt crack. Solid. Okay. Little pick at it.
How do I,
Now he's
You're among the most rude commentators I've ever
I know. It's what I saw. It's what I saw. Sue me.
all right. How do I say this is a good game? Yoko Yamashita!
They have no idea what you said.
Yeah, they got it.
No, Hiroki just nodded. Yeah, tough.
Ichi smacked his stomach.
Sakure! Katorigo Shitos!
Yep, nailed it. Come on, Team Ichi. Hey, did you guys bet on this, by the way? Oh, yeah. What you bet?
All right. I'll get it.
Well, whoever wins, the other person is going to have to walk home tomorrow.
Yeah. And loser also has to sniff.
Yeah, Ichi's butt crack.
So, high stakes.
Either you guys like Bud Light?
I see like Jane. We're in Pittsburgh.
I see like whatever. You guys want a beer? I can't do it now. You gotta get these guys some brewskis. After the
Couple of beers, maybe a key.
a couple beers, maybe a little fun.
There it is. Okay.
It looks like they're about ready. I don't know what's going on here.
$1,000. $250,000 on the shoulders of Hiroki.
Hiroki's ready, and so's Ichi, I think. I don't know.
No fear, Hiroki. No fear.
Hear it. Oh, Ichi didn't like that one.
It's a very important
10:30 already.
time, gentlemen.
You're gonna wait till you try Sheets. Sheets fucking rules. You're gonna like Sheets.
Yes, they are.
Okay, are we ready, Shane?
Don't worry about it, bro. You don't know
Are
about this fucking
we
culture.
ready?
Here we go.
Fake out.
Yep, Hiroki didn't like it.
Stepping out of the box.
It's like a big bend, big spike. Throw it to AB down the sideline.
Touchdown.
That's what they're doing to each other right now.
I think they're about. Oh man, what is going on here?
Let's continue.
Ichi just said, "You kidding me?" I saw it with the body language. And Hiroki, he doesn't care. It's locked in.
Oh, I like this. I like the look of this. Oh, go inside. All right.
I mean,
Hey,
right. This guy's
shut up.
right.
Shut up, you uncultured swine. Enjoy this art. How dare you?
Hiroki just ate a handful of salt.
That's good for you.
Ichi's
Punishes
good.
the electrolytes in your body.
They need it.
And the crowd has
E.G.
For $250,000, let's get the show rolling.
Okay, are we ready?
Ah!
Oh man!
No thanks.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Shane, do the Japanese accent from season 1 of Tires. They're gonna love it. Come on.
That's
LeBron.
I know.
That's
LeBron.
LeBron.
He hit him with the LeBron. That's why he's the goat.
Hey. Oh, I like
Oh,
he's ready.
Babe Ruth called it. Shut up.
He's ready. Got it.
Are we set?
I think we're about ready.
$250,000.
Saeed.
This is the fuck's going on here?
Looks like Boston Connor's getting restless.
Yo, let's fucking wrestle.
And Ty's getting restless too.
Shut up back there, dude. This is art.
Hurry.
Ooh.
Come on, Team EG.
Here we go.
Let him hear it.
I got this.
Ishii or Haruki? I don't know. Ishii was close. I don't know. Who's closer? Looks like Haruki's about out. I don't know. Wow, is he going to be out? I don't know. Oh, what? A close. Haruki's out. That means Ishii wins.
Ichi was always locked in, Cole.
Here is your winner, Ichi!
Haruki shit the bed.
Hiroki looks extremely upset. They let all those people down on the purple side. But Ichi now gives the red side an opportunity at 250.
Hey. Good. Walked in from the moment he stepped on stage. Hey.
So give me your analysis of what we saw happen here tonight.
A lot of kind of just play grab ass a little bit, you know. In between we thought we were gonna get some high stakes action, and nope, now we're gonna step back, kind of just gonna let it breathe a bit. But you know, I mean, two unbelievable competitors, obviously.
Hey, you gotta be happy, Connor, because you actually had the winning side.
Yeah, Ty's gonna have to sniff Hiroki's little diaper there, which sucks for him, but it was great to see.
Hey, let's go back to Pat McAfee. Take it away, Butter.
Shane, I think the only thing we need is an official declaration of the champion.
Yes. How do you say the winner? No, I know. How do I say the winner is?
Doing research.
And Ishii and Johnson. Fuck it. Ishii. Yes. Hell yeah. You like beer? All right.
Shane, incredible work, my man.
Thanks, bro.
Ichi, congrats for the win.
Got Ishii. Thank you. I tried. Yeah.
It looks like the red side's gonna get a chance to win 250 now.
Ichi, what a man. That's a big lad. Huge ham hocks. Thank you to Ichi and congrats to the red side of the arena. Before we find out who's going to win the $250,000 on this side, I think we have to make some noise for the color commentary team of the evening. The Toxic Table, Boston Connor and Ty Schmidt.
What a match, Pat. What a match.
Unbelievable. I
You
mean,
guys did a fantastic job. Thank you for everything. You guys are the best.
appreciate you, brother. This has been incredible.
See you guys later.
Sounds good.
Have a good night. Ladies and gentlemen, Boston Connor and Ty Schmidt.
Oh my God! You can see Connor's ass showing. Oh my God!
Ladies and gentlemen, the man that was on the play-by-play, that goes Michael Cole.
Thank you.
And the only person that could have been the celebrity guest referee and made sure there was prestige and professionalism.
Yeah.
How about some noise for Shane Gillis here? Now, when I presented the idea with Shane, he actually mentioned how maybe not the best idea.
Yeah, I thought that was a terrible idea, Pat, but it came out bad, and that's fine.
That's why you're so successful.
Terrible execution, but fuck it.
I thought you did a great job.
Oh,
Tiger
shit.
Season 2 debuting June 5th on Netflix. Congratulations. And I'll say this about Shane. Obviously, he has one of the funniest brains on earth, but he's also a good dude. All he asked me to do tonight to make an appearance as a referee was to donate $50,000 to the Special Olympics here in Pittsburgh.
I'm a special Olympian, and that is real great for Shane.
Dear cause for you.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I have family members with Down syndrome, and yeah. Fuck yeah, Pennsylvania Special Olympics. That shit rocks.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You're a good man, Shane, and I believe you're too humble to say this. Shane will be matching $50,000 as well.
Oh, yeah.
For the Special Olympics.
Yeah.
He's paying to be here. And
yeah, I'm really losing money on this, but whatever. That was awesome.
no, because
Did you hear me trying? I was like,
Yeah.
hey, Cody.
yeah, because he was telling you it earlier, and you
I
were
had
trying
to,
to learn.
the guy told me what to say, and I don't know if I got it. It was Hakiyui. And then during the fight, you're supposed to go, Nakata.
Did you do that? I didn't hear any of that.
I didn't get it once. The whole time I was going, oh, fuck, hey. And then when somebody won, I was supposed to go, Shobu Ori.
Did you?
Nah, I fucked it up every single time. I didn't get one of those. I'm squatting down going, hey! I didn't know what to say.
You were very worried about potentially getting hit by one of those.
They told me to be in the ring and fucking dancing around near him, but I'm not. Bro, that's over 1,000 pounds. And you don't have there's no mats outside of this stage. You go down, you're done for.
Well, I want to let you know, with all the adversity, wow, you fucking showed up,
Thank
Shane.
you,
Great officiating. Now,
All right.
somebody has to win $250,000 on this side of the arena. Shane, will you help us find our $250,000 winner? Hell yeah. The random McMoneymaker has been summoned. An entire side of an arena waits in bated breath as they can leave here with $250,000 in their bank account at some point in the near future. Don't expect it tonight, but expect it in the near future. Random McMoneymaker, could you please put the upper bowl or lower bowl? Okay, already did it. Now,
I'll say this. If you're with a girlfriend or a boyfriend, if this is like a pretty early date, that would kind of suck if one of you won. I saw that first guy that won. I was like, oh, that's a breakup. I was like, they're fucking parting ways in the parking lot. They're going, all right, bitch, I got $100,000.
Okay. We don't have that.
I'm in a different tax bracket now, bitch.
Okay.
But I think she won, so good for her, and hopefully she's loyal.
Let's have a congrats to the couple up there at 205. Yeah, you guys are gonna last forever.
It's gonna be good.
What were you supposed to say whenever a win happened?
I don't even remember.
All right. Shane, will you drop this puck to decide if it's going to be the upper bowl or the lower bowl? If it's 4-3A again, this place might fucking lose it.
4-3A is going crazy.
Shane Gillis will decide with one swoop of his D1 athlete left hand. This man's a former offensive lineman. Tonight he was.
Looks like it's going to be upper.
Upper bowl back in the game. You like that? You like that?
Upper bowl disc must be nuts.
Yeah, reckless, I'd say.
Look at the lower bowl. You pussies leaving to go to the bathroom. You didn't win, so you left. A bunch of fucking crybabies.
Jeez.
Be supportive.
I got to piss too. I understand where they're going.
Fuck you guys. I lost $100,000 on. I mean, shout out for real though to the Special Olympics. Also, I do have Down syndrome, or as you guys would call it, Down syndrome.
Oh, you should have said it. You should have said it, Shane. Oh my God.
Okay, Shane. I think I just have.
Hold on, I'm sorry. It's very funny to me. I'll keep it moving, but Down syndrome.
All right. Okay. The answers love it. And great cause that you're donating to.
Yeah,
You're a good man. Trying to make it better. Bring attention to it, obviously. Talk about it. And that's when things can happen in a better way, which is what you're doing here tonight for the Special Olympics. Random McMoneymaker, will you please shuffle the upper bowl on the right side to randomize the sections? Here we are. There are the sections. You could be alive. Feels like it's probably all of you. Shane, I have a quick question for you. Feels like you were the voice of the current president of the United States.
Oh.
What do you think? What do you think President Trump would say about this evening and the Upper Bowl potentially winning $250,000?
He would probably he'd go, and we love the Upper Bowl, don't we? Look at them up there. Disgusting pigs. And we love the Upper Bowl. Those are the exact people that voted for me, and thank you. And I have one more thing to say, and it's, here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Pittsburgh is going to the Super Bowl, and they are going to the Super Bowl. We got Cordell. He can do anything. Along with Hastings, Mills, and Big Ben. We go to Bettis when we need a touchdown. And if you get in his way, he's going to knock you around, and he is going to knock you around. All right, I thought that would be fun.
Here we go. Steelers.
Here we go. Pittsburgh's going to the Super Bowl. Here we go.
Now that's where you hit it.
I forget. Power. I remember that.
He gets the job done.
Fuck it, I forget. My bad on that. Let you down on that. I know you wanted more out of that.
Anyway, no, I thought that was amazing. I thought that was great. The fact that you know that you're from Philadelphia, you know, you're a big Eagles fan.
Uh-oh!
Super Bowl champ.
I didn't know you were gonna do that to me, but now that you did it, fuck you guys. Go Birds, dude.
Hi.
Oh my God!
Fuck your one for the top, dude. Go Birds.
Okay.
Oh God!
Just wind up here. All right.
Just fucking around. Relax.
Okay, so now we got random sections down here, Shane, that are in the upper row. Why don't you go ahead and throw that puck to see who could potentially win $250,000 because Ichi and his cheeks were dominant in the middle of this arena.
All right, where do you think I should go?
I don't know.
I ain't seen hyped about that.
It's dancing as Iceberg, the Pittsburgh Penguins mascot, looks on. It's Holman
T12.
212. Right there.
Yeah, the 212's going nuts.
Hell yeah.
Look at that. Yo, imagine being on cocaine right now. Sitting in 212, you just did a bump in the bathroom. Iceberg, you know what I'm talking about.
Love snow.
Look at a little bump going.
Love snow. No, jacked he is.
Are we allowed to joke about that?
Yeah, Pittsburgh,
All
brother.
right.
As you enjoy your...
I'll tell you.
Okay.
Oh, he's chugging the beer. He's chugging the beer.
All right, section 212 certainly loves that. I think they've been doing a lot of that themselves. Random Money Maker, will you please give me 20 rows in section 212, please? Boom, there they are.
Oh, man.
Here we go, Shane.
This is big. I went over there last time.
Yeah.
I'm going to go over here this time. What do you guys? 212, what do you think about over here?
He can't be swayed.
They don't know what the fuck's going on.
Not a clue. They can't barely see it.
Neither do I. Good luck, you pieces of shit.
Those good people. Maybe. I don't know them. Please don't hold me.
Hey!
Row A! Holy shit, front row life. The best of the upper row. Right in front of the stage. Iceberg, thank you for removing that. Random Moneymaker, please give me 20 random seats in row A of section 212. One of them will win $250,000 because Ichi is an absolute...
Was a dog group.
Shane, why don't you make somebody's life? 250 grand, different tax bracket, maybe new marital status, like you were alluding to before.
You're about to be single.
Jeez.
Yeah.
9!
Seat 9, row A, section 212. You just won $250,000. Now,
Oh, shit.
Shane,
Go my bad.
now you're good. You're good. You're good.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for Shane Gillis.
Thank you, guys.
Well, Pat gave away $250,000.
You're the fucking man, dude. Congrats on this. This is awesome. Very nice. Thank you.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, Shane Gillis. Okay, so there's been some music. There's been some magic. I don't know, a lot of buttons. There's been some comedy. There's been some sumo wrestling. I think if, you were planning on what a show could be, you would think to yourself, what all can this guy jam-pack into one fucking night? What will be a miss? What would be a hit? How does this guy make it an evening that people will talk about, especially in this area, for a long, long time? How do you put something together where not only do two sumo wrestlers from Japan hop on a plane and come decide when they want to wrestle each other in the middle of PPG Paints Arena? How do you get Jelly Roll to come over? And what else do you add to a show like that? How do you go from making it a great Pittsburgh show to maybe the greatest Pittsburgh show? Well, there's one man that you bring out, and there's one song that needs to be sung. DJ Bonnix, how you doing?
Wiz Khalifa, ladies and gentlemen. Wiz Khalifa now comes out. I forgot he's from Pittsburgh.
That's right. Yellow Bay. The niggas scared of the mother Jose. Soon as I hit the club, the baby calls me. I hit the pedal once, make the floor shake. Sway inside. Hey, I'll get your war red. It's the big boy. You know what I paid for it. Yeah. And I got the pedal to the metal. Got you niggas shooting game. I'm falling out on every level. I get on here.
He's singing Black and Yellow.
You see me, you know everything. I put it down from the wind to my diamonds on it. I got a call from my jeweler, bitch just did. The bitches love me cause I'm messing with their best friend. Not a lesbian, but she a freak though. This ain't for one night, I'm shining all week up. I'm sipping Clico, the black and yellow diamonds. So many rocks up in my watch, I can't tell what the time is. I got a pocket full of big faces. Knowing up is everybody that I'm with. Taylor, yeah. You know what it is. Everything I do, I'm doing it. Yeah. When I pulled off the line, repping my tail. When you see me, you know everything. I put it down from the wind to my diamonds on it. I stay high like I'm supposed to do. That crowd underneath them clouds, I can't get close to you. Yeah, my color unapproachable. It's super clean, but it's super mean. She wanna mess with them cats, smoke weed, count stacks, get fly, take trips and dance that. Real rap, I let her get high, she wanted, she feel that. Convertible truck bill, ladies having a top bill. You know what it is. Everybody get your hands up like this, yeah. You know what it is. Yeah. Remember my town when you
Recommended.
I put it down from the wind to my diamonds on it.
Like,
Yeah.
But I pulled off a lot, that's not.
Pittsburgh, what's up? Work, 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 work. Time is all about rain player. Go rocks, go team player. 100,000 champagne player. Yeah, I'm making it rain player. Get my money insane player. I was just another playing player. Right here. It ain't what you worth my time of year. Oh. If I'm in the club, I get 100 stacks. I'm always rolling up so I can love to that. So I swipe another one and back. It could be I was on this, but now I'm on that. She ain't seen my closet for so the rock and roll it right, and I'm going back. It could be what's on there funny? Yeah, I get 5 days.
That's a many bottles.
The harder you are, what I'm doing mine. That's my money off. The quicker you hear, the faster you go. That's not what I come from.
Holy cow. Hope the show is over soon. I gotta get a bath still and get ready for tomorrow. Got a bowling tournament tomorrow. He started late tonight, so that's why.
Up in this car. Girl, I'm out this world, girl, you know I'm a star. Used to play raps, but we know how to bar. That shit they had to answer, they know who we are. Working the building our own shit, you can tell my home on the phone with. Yeah, we're talking about grown stuff. Get niggas to let it grown shit, even think about something I'm grown with. Used to treat drugs with an own care, get your own car, get your own clip. Used to think about drugs, get your own shit. The harder we ball, well, I'm doing mine. Cause my money long, the quicker you're here, the faster you go. I wanna see y'all. The bigger the bill, the harder you fall. I'm doing mine. Cause my money long, the quicker you're here, the faster you go. That's not what I'm doing. We work hard, 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 work hard. Y'all make some noise for DJ Bonix up in here. Y'all know what, Pittsburgh? I'm happy to be home. It ain't nothing like being home, Pittsburgh. When I say 4-1, y'all say 2. 4-1, 4-1, 4-1, 4-1. We got something real special for y'all. Hold up.
Y'all ready for this?
Snoop Dogg! Holy crap, it's Snoop Dogg! Oh my god!
My nigga turn that shit up. CPT, and we see it, we hook it back up. And when they finish with the drug, they you got to get up. In the drug killer city, giving it up. Low like yo, like what we living it up. Taking chances while we dancing in the party for sure. Say my whole body go when she grab in the back. Now these bitches looking at me strange, but you know I don't care. Step up in this motherfucker, do the swing in my hand. Bitch, quit talking, quick walk if you damn with the set. Take up on the books so they can take this up on the shit. Out of town, put it down, hope the father will rap it in your ass, get cracked. Reset your track, come back, get that. That's the part of success. If you believe it, the ass you be believing destroy us. Put your motherfucking hands in the air, way up in the air. Come on, put your motherfucking hands in the air, way up in the air. Stop.
up. We don't.
Sing that shit.
Hold up. Check up.
And what the fuck we do every day?
You motherfucking right.
Come here, hey.
Pat motherfucking McAfee. Hey, Pat, can I bring out one of my homeboys?
Absolutely,
Somebody make some noise for my motherfucking homeboy Underdog up in this bitch.
Who else is coming?
Come on, what y'all gotta do?
This song was released today.
What up, sir?
Oh, who is he? Ernest! Never heard of this guy.
Mississippi mud kite swimming down a river bank, singing himself the blues, saying I'm getting gone. Put your hands together one time for me. Do you want to go to? This song just came out today. Clap it one more time. Came down at the bayou. Next thing I knew, I'm hotter than a saxophone. Met a little gypsy, getting half tipsy. She asked me if I want to get stoned. She said, I'm getting gone.
Okay.
Well, let me smoke with you, girl. Are we gone?
Wait a second.
You gone? Do you want to go to? I think I want to go with you in there.
Wait, I can do it.
Yeah, 10 days you going half crazy. What you say, baby? Found a little rendezvous. Yeah, and it won't be long till they're singing that song about getting half gone. Hey, baby, do you want to go to Pittsburgh? Do you want to go? Tell them wait for the chicken, mama's in the kitchen, talking on the telephone. Hello. The kids outside were sliding on the slide, and daddy said, man, I'm gone. Shit, I'm getting gone. But we gone. Where do you want to go to? Oh, yes, I do. Trip. Jukebox playing, church folks are praying. Jesus, take my soul. Jesus, take my soul. Little cutie said her name was Judy. She asked me if I wanted to roll. I said, I'm getting going. Where we going? Oh, we're going everywhere. And do you want to go too? Oh, yes, I do. Sing it for me, Lauren. Oh, 10 days ago and half crazy. What you say, baby? Find a little rendezvous. A rendezvous. Yeah, it won't be long till they're singing that song about getting half gone. Hey, baby, do you want to go too? Oh, listen. Do anybody want to smoke with us today?
Oh my God.
Who want to smoke with us today? Listen. Well, I met myself a little voodoo queen. Probably should have just gone home. And now we're dancing around the fire. Got me screaming at the sky. She got me chewing on a black cat bone. She pulled out a toad, said, take some venom from this frog. Then I saw God and came back to life. Now I'm back to Snoop Dogg on a long I've been gone. Oh, yeah, we getting going tonight. Hey, Pat, you got some groovy shit going on. Do you want to go to? Do you want to go to? Oh, yes, I do. Oops, 10 days ago and half crazy. What you say, baby? Found a little rendezvous. Yeah, and it won't be long till they're singing that song about getting half gone. Hey, baby, do you want to go to? Do you want to go to? Yes, I do. Do you want to go to? Yes, you do. Smoke with Wiz and Snoop. Oh, wait. And Pat McAfee, too. Oh, wait. We the whole damn crew. Oh, wait. Want to go? Do you want to go to Pittsburgh? Yeah.
No problem.
Hey, man, we ain't got enough weed to smoke everybody out.
Feels like you're doing okay.
I mean, Wiz, this your hometown. You got something you can do to get everybody high real quick. Let's see if we can do something real quick. Come on. So what we get drunk, so what smoke weed. We just have fun. It's all what we go out.
Man, this has been a big night. I really enjoy Pat McAfee. Oh my God, he's dancing! Pat's dancing.
I'm on the chase, Chevy is getting kind of heavy, irrelevant, selling it, giving away, time keeps slipping away, sipping the safe, I'm flipping for pay, tipping like I'm dripping in paint, I'm up 1-4 plus like a leap, but put the weed in the chain. Sing this song, y'all. We just having too much fun. You don't care who sings.
And I don't even care. Long as me and my team in there, it's gonna be the wind in the air. Y'all back.
Blowing everywhere we going, and now they knowing when I step right up, get my lighter so I can light up.
That's how it should be done. Soon as you think it down, like time to turn things around, I think so looking up.
And from the ground up, just pound up like
I forgot Snoop Dogg's from Pittsburgh too. Wow.
Damn, I'm chilling, fresh out of class, feeling like I'm on my own, and I can probably go to building, got my own job, no car, no chick, friend in the same project, me and Mac killed it.
THC, MAC, DED, HD3, hot is me, this is us, we gon' fuss and we gon' fight and we gon' smoke and live our life. Come on, y'all. It's so like we smoke weed. See, we just having too much fun. And we don't care who sees. How you living? Hey, we throw up one real quick, come on, huh?
Roll one, smoke one. When you live like this, you're supposed to party. Roll one, smoke one.
And we all just having fun. So we just
Roll one, smoke one.
and when you live like this, you're supposed to party.
Roll one, smoke one.
Put your hands together, come on, y'all. So what we smoke weed. We just having
Y'all sing that shit one more time. So what we get drunk, sing. So what we smoke
weed.
So what we know about, that's how it's supposed to be.
Ladies and gentlemen, the legend, the Pittsburgh GOAT, Wiz Khalifa, and life GOAT, Pittsburgh sports fan, icon, Snoop Dogg.
That is a great show so far.
Hey, thank you. All right, I'll go fuck myself. So, Wiz and Snoop didn't want this to be said, but both of them said, you don't have to pay me a thing, just donate to the Pittsburgh Public Schools and take care of the city. I'm 37 years old. I graduated high school in 05. That was right when Wiz was taking off with the world. So watching him as a Yinzer dominate everything, I couldn't help but be incredibly proud whenever I asked him if he'd come, and he said, yeah, I'll come fucking smoke with you. I said, okay. That was not weed, obviously, that was being passed around. That was just sage, just some vitamins. We respect the officers of the law, especially in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. We appreciate that. The thought of Wiz and Snoop stopping by was something that was a pipe dream. It was something that was, you know, probably not possible about a 2-year ago time frame. But now we're able to kind of do these types of things. And I thought tonight it was very important that we showcase that there's high-level, top-tier talent that have a lot of rumors said about them on the internet that are talked about and discussed, that really, all they want to do is they love what they do, and they want to put on a show for the fucking people. They want to be an additive to society. Wiz and Snoop were at the top of the list. They said yes, and you know, for me, I'm along this journey with a group of dudes that are certainly outrageous.
You only lost because the meat couldn't fit in his sumo diaper.
Okay, that's a hot mic, and it's very obvious that AJ Hawk has a microphone.
AJ Hawk's here! AJ Hawk! AJ Hawk! I'm from Ohio! AJ Hawk! AJ Hawk! There's Connor and Ty, and I don't see AJ.
AJ, these people of Pittsburgh absolutely love you.
Yeah, I see him now. And then there's Tone Dix and Darius J. Butler.
That is correct. I heard him through Ohio. I understand.
I can see Zito and Nick.
I can see Con Man cheeks out, prancing around the stage on a Wednesday. This is a beautiful thing. Thank you for having me.
His butt's still showing.
AJ, I heard you on the hot mic there. I don't think it was supposed to be on, as you were probably practicing a line. I don't think everybody heard it clearly, myself included. Did you say that you wondered how that guy's hog stayed in his diaper while he was sumo wrestling?
Yeah, Darius and I were wondering how Hiroki shoved his meat into a sumo diaper.
I wouldn't talk about that.
That was Darius asked me the question. I was just relaying the
Big pause, big pause.
Darius, what are your thoughts on this evening? I hear your conversations with AJ are going well. Ladies and gentlemen, 9-year NFL vet, Darius J. Butler is here.
Hey, as a lot of you know, unfortunately, play for the Colts. Not unfortunately, but fortunately, played for the Colts a long time with Pat, and haven't had a ton of great times here in Pittsburgh, to be honest with you. But tonight has been fucking awesome, man. Not playing the Steelers, not playing the Killer Bees, not playing Big Ben. Much better here tonight, but man, it's an incredible night. Obviously, you coming out in your hometown, being able to sell this out is unbelievable. Hearing some of your story, obviously Jelly Roll coming out, the Toxic Table with the fucking, I never thought I'd be watching a sumo match in the middle of fucking Pittsburgh. That was incredible. Great Michael Cole, Shane Gillis reffing it. He was dope. Main event, Jey Uso coming out. We had Wiz, we had Ernest, we had Snoop, man. This is dope, man. And obviously over $800,000 given out over social media, obviously in the arena and different charity causes and charitable causes, man. It's been awesome, man.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for having me, brother.
Hell yeah, D-Blood. That's a good night. We're having a good night. I think everybody still hates Floor 3A, but fuck it. Congratulations.
Yeah. That was an iceberg.
And Iceberg's obviously a hero. And then right next to him is one half of the Hammer.
Done!
Cowboys, AP Tone. Tone. Anthony DeJulio, we grew up on the same street, obviously playing same sports. You were 1 year younger than me. As soon as I retired to start in this world, you sent me a text saying, I'll quit my job right fucking now. And you did. And since then, it has been awesome to ride alongside of you, cowboy. You are certainly a degenerate, but you've won a lot of us a lot of money on Hammer.
Dad!
It's a cool night in Pittsburgh. I'm happy you're a part of it. I love you, brother.
Love you, brother. I'll be honest, you really set me up for a fucking failure here. You know I'm an emotional guy, and if you do that to me right before this, following Wiz and Snoop in Pittsburgh, tell you what, first and foremost, this shit didn't happen overnight. I know you're going to hate this, but first cheers is to you, brother. I know how long you wanted to do this tonight. And you know what? I've been dying to do this my whole life in front of a sold-out crowd. Fuck Shane, he almost stole this from me. Here we go, Steelers.
Here we go.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Good, yeah.
I can't believe we're doing this here. I mean, me and you, we were forged drinking rust and steel out of our faucets when we were younger.
Fucking right.
Shout out to the Mon, the Allegheny, the Occoquany, depending on where you're from. And you said you wanted to do it here because Pittsburgh shows up for Pittsburgh, and that's true unless the Pirates game and it's 20 degrees out. No one's showing that.
Jeez. Jesus. Jesus.
Listen, we are who we are because we were raised by a generation of jagoff parents that were heavily influenced by the TV morning show. And then they passed that bullshit on to us and taught us how to live and love this city. Speaking of TV, I was on the Parkway East today driving in, and there was a van that cut off an SUV. And for the next 4 miles, they proceeded to try to run each other off the road.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. And I was like, fuck, I miss this place because you don't get that everywhere. And I took that for granted, and that's on me. Because that's who we are. We're a bunch of assholes, but we bleed black and gold for this city, and she bleeds black and gold for us. This is the greatest city in the world, the best sports town in the world, has the best amusement park in the world.
Yeah. Kennywood. Hell yeah.
Shout out Kennywood. And one big last cheers for the town with a great football team. Cheers. Alvin Heck, guys.
Cheers to you, Toad. Cheers, all of you.
Hold up, Pat. Hold up.
Yeah, buddy.
We got a present for you.
Oh, he's got a present.
Yeah, we got a handsome Texan for you, brother.
Oh, a handsome Texan.
Handsome Texan.
Really?
Yeah.
Who is it?
You'll see.
Holy fuck. That is a handsome cowboy. Is that Parker McCollum, you son of a bitch?
Parker McCollum. Never heard of that guy.
Parker, can you hear me?
Loud, clear, Pat.
Okay, Parker. Thank you for traveling up from Texas for this. We're obviously massive fans of you. When you look in the mirror and you have that cowboy hat on, you got that smooth face with that good jawline and that southern accent and the ability to strum a guitar like nobody else and a voice that you know what it does. Shit, better than any of us. Do you think they were wrong? Not all men were created equal. I'm a fucking beautiful fucking dude. Do you think that?
Word.
Yeah, I thought so. I feel like you potentially were back there with Snoop and Wiz too. I think I was getting a couple updates. So I appreciate the altitude you're on.
You can smell us from out here for sure.
Once again, that's just vitamins. Sage. Anything else? Hey, Parker, I know the boys and I have a question for you. How's the last 365 days going? Huh?
It's been a hell of a year. How did you see who I was and who I was gonna be? I could have been right, was probably wrong. So many nights wishing I could go home. It's been a hell of a year.
Good ass, I think.
It's been a hell of a year.
Oh, he's humming the shit out of that. Yeah, The only reason he does that is because that's how I learned of his existence, okay? I was invited on a golf trip at a very prestigious golf club that's having a tournament this weekend, and I'm not allowed to say its name, okay? We were invited by a mutual friend. We go down there, and I had to Google who the fuck he was, okay? That's on me. I'm a terrible person.
That's on most people here, Pat.
This was years ago. Years ago, okay? I Google him. And I all I hear is the Hell of a Year song, because I've heard it every single New Year. It's been a hell of a year. Ba, ba, da, da, you know? So as soon as he sits down, he just got done doing the Houston rodeo the night before, his hometown. Rode a horse on 2 hours of sleep. As soon as he sits down, I go, hey, how's the last 365 days been? And he goes, it's been chaotic. I'm golfing at Augusta National. I was like, fucking hell of a year, dude. It's been a hell of a year. That's what I need to hear out of you when I say that stuff. And since that moment, I will tell everybody this. You are the coolest dude I think I've ever encountered, ever. All the time. To everybody. And you just so happen to be an actual fucking cowboy. So for you traveling all the way up here to Pittsburgh, I say thank you, as do all of these beautiful people.
I don't know. I disagree, but thanks. I disagree strongly, but thank you, Pat. Day after day, I'm more confused.
Oh, yeah.
Live all the life through the pouring rain.
Oh, yeah.
No, that's a game that I hate to lose. Yeah, I'm feeling strange. Oh, ain't a shame. Oh, give me the beat.
Boys, leave my soul. One get lost in rock and roll and drift away. Give me a beat, boys, see my soul. One get lost in rock and roll and drift away. Give me away.
Alright, but what if we all did it really, really quiet, just very quiet? You can remain seated, because that's the best way to be enthusiastic, just very quietly. Give me the people to free my soul. I wanna get lost in your
Rock and roll and drift away.
Give me the
People, be my soul. Get lost in rock and roll and drift away.
And then what if one time real loud we all went together?
Give me a beat, boys, free my soul. One get lost in the rock and roll and drift away. Beat, boys, free my soul. One get lost in your rock and roll and drift away.
Hell yeah, cowboy! Cheers to you. Great singing! You guys sounded fucking great! Dr. McCollum didn't want money. He said, donate to the Folds of Honor Foundation for our United States military. Shout out, cowboy! He is the absolute man. And as we take this thing home, and I think a pretty big way, I'd like to let you know the official attendance number of the first ever big night tonight. People from all around this area. People got on planes to come here. People drove hours on end to come here. People traveled through the Fort Pitt Tunnel to get here. People traveled through the Squirrel Hill tunnels to get here. People walked here. There's even people selling knockoff shirts outside of here. So Pittsburgh, there is 12,582 people here. And I don't know if we'll do any more of these, but if we do, 12,582 motherfuckers on a Wednesday having a great time is a glorious way to start. Now, how do we take home a big night? Well, that's pretty simple. When you're in a city like this, you got to honor the sports. When you're in a city like this, you got to honor the Pittsburgh Steelers. Ladies and gentlemen, the longest tenured Pittsburgh Steeler of all time, two-time Super Bowl champ. Ladies and gentlemen, Big Ben Roethlisberger!
Roethlisberger! Oh my God! What did I tell my friend tomorrow?
Hey, watch this stage. Watch this stage and it's dropping down. Because what is going to be down there is not only a microphone for you, but a bag of opportunity. I think our show has become synonymous with giveaways. I think on College Game Day with the field goal kicking, I enjoy high risk, high stakes. I enjoy somebody winning a potential massive amount of money. Please lift the bag of NFL football.
What is it?
Now, Ben, this microphone is for you. Ben, the people of Pittsburgh and the surrounding areas would like to say thank you for everything you did to the Pittsburgh Steelers.
I love y'all.
They really love Ben.
Thank you guys very much.
You've earned it. You've earned that.
It's a lot of love. I got a lot of love for y'all too.
He still lives here. The other day I drove to where all the rich people live in Pittsburgh, to Ben's house, and I know he's from Ohio.
No. I'm a Yinzer.
I thought your family before you obviously became a Steeler and your friends were Cleveland Browns fans.
I know this is live and everything, and I know I kind of pretty much own that city as well. But no, this is it.
I was on the Footballin' with Ben podcast, and if you're watching at home, him and a guy named Spank, aka Spencer, and Chef Evan have a fantastic talk show. You guys are a great podcast, and I want to let you know it was an honor to join you on today's episode.
We appreciate you being on there. It was a lot of fun. Thank you.
Shout out to Giant Eagle, #1 sponsor of Footballin' with
Bill
Ben.
Hartman. Thanks, Giant Eagle.
Market Fresh Market Catch, Giant Eagle.
In case you didn't know, Giant Eagle is a famous supermarket in Pittsburgh.
You know, we need a bang. We need something big. Oh, we need something big. We need something big. Well, how about a giveaway contest idea where each throw will be worth $1 million going
Wow!
a potential pot for somebody in this arena. Where will the ball get thrown to? Well, please drop the big 9 glory hole, please. This glory hole is something that can bring happiness to not only a family, maybe a village. $1 million a throw, 10 by 10 hoop.
know I'm retired, right?
No expectations. No pressure. You're Ben fucking Roethlisberger. Now, as the glory hole drop, no. You will do it from the square here in the middle of the sumo stage, is what it will be called from now on. All you will have to do is put the ball through that glory hole. If you are able to accomplish that feat, $1 million will go in. There are 3 balls here. Do the math, Ben.
I'm not from Cleveland. I know how to do that math. $3 million.
Wow, $3 million.
All right, Ben. The people of PPG Paints Arena, from the upper bowl and the lower bowl to the floor and the suites and the loges, they are eagerly awaiting how much money will the random moneymaker give away to wrap up this glorious big night.
I'm very nervous. I just put the microphone down and throw.
Before you go, I think, because we're in such a sports time, I think somebody who is very good.
Pump fake.
We don't need that, Ben. We only got 3 fucking balls, Ben. You're a 2-time Super Bowl champ. Longest tenured Pittsburgh Steeler. Fucking relax.
Don't yell at me.
But I think you should get a little bit of advice or maybe assistance from somebody. How about the next one? Ladies and gentlemen, from the Pittsburgh Pirates, Paul Skeens.
No, he's been on here for 4 hours now. Wow.
Paul, I want to let you know. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's tough. That's tough. Jesus. It is a big night. Now we pivot. Palate cleanser. Removed. Paul, I think everybody in here, from what you just heard, has a similar expectation for everything. They see your greatness. They can't wait to get the PNC part to watch you slice and dice somebody. They understand that you're a once-in-a-generation talent. And if they watch our show, they know that this beautiful fucking arm right here is very young. You're a catcher. You weren't a pitcher your entire life. There's not a lot of wear and tear. You're only on the up and up, which scares the fuck out of everybody in here. But it's a compliment to you. You need to know that. We are lucky that you are in our city. We are lucky that you're a Pittsburgh Pirate. And whenever you publicly state that you can't wait to see the people of Pittsburgh enjoy a World Series because of you and your teammates, that's shit we don't normally hear here. So thank you for everything that you've done thus far. Thank you for coming out. If you have anything to say to these beautiful people here at PPG.
Yeah, I haven't even been here a year. And this is an awesome city. I haven't played everywhere in the league. I haven't gone to every park,
but the fans here, the park, the city, the character is like none other. And you guys deserve to win. We deserve to win. You got a winner right up here. You got another winner coming out after me.
Whoa.
My bad.
Jesus Christ, Paul. That's too fast. Too fast. Too quick. We're tipping pitches. Paul.
Pat's thing. This isn't my thing.
We're lucky to have you. We appreciate the hell out of you. Whenever it comes time for Ben to throw this football, will you give him a word of advice, or possibly would you throw a ball for $1 million for these people into the glory hole?
Yeah, why not? I just threw back there, backstage with Ben. That was a childhood dream of mine.
You'll throw one.
Yeah,
okay, so you'll throw one ball for $1 million.
Looks like Paul Skeets is going to do a throw for $1 million too, along with Big Ben Roethlisberger.
9-mile-an-hour heater. I'm like, Paul, relax.
We don't want
Relax
fucking
a little
speed,
bit.
dude.
That's it. Spectacular. Great one.
Okay,
I was pretty nervous.
don't ever be. Whenever you walk into a room, all eyes are on you, brother. You're the man. So you'll throw a football for $1 million.
Let's do it.
You're from the Pittsburgh Pirates. You'll throw a football for $1 million. You're from the Pittsburgh Steelers. There's a team that calls this place home. It is a team that I've been a fan of since I was a child. If you grew up around here, you very much understood.
Now we're talking about Pittsburgh Penguin.
And Heinz Field. No, Ackershire. It was not easy. It was not easy. It was expensive. But there was a team on ice that I was able to get in to the 200 level. And there's been a generation that has carried the Penguin in magical fashion for our city, representing 2 different countries. The longest tenured teammates in the history of professional sports. From the Pittsburgh Penguins, Sidney Crosby, Evgeny Malkin.
Oh my God!
Retired!
Sidney Crosby in the house, along with his other 2 players. Sidney Crosby, eventually Malkin and Chris Letang.
Russian, hello. Yeah, good to see you. Okay.
He wants it.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Sidney fucking Crosby. Yeah. We're at center ice, and we were here last night for your guys' ass beating of the Chicago Blackhawks. Thank you for that. You scored, Tanger scored, Gino had an assist. It was an OG celebration here in a packed out PPG. Thank you for coming tonight. Thank you for everything you've done for the city of Pittsburgh. Me and my friends have gotten so incredibly intoxicated in celebration of things that you and the Pittsburgh Penguins have done during my life. Stanley Cup's legacy, greatness. Feels like you do appreciate the hell out of the city of Pittsburgh. I talked to you yesterday. You said it was the perfect place. Why do you think that was?
Yeah, I mean, it's the ultimate sports town. Be able to share the last 19 years with these guys, compete in front of you guys every night. Seeing the building rocking like this has me jealous. I wish we were playing in the playoffs here in the next couple weeks, but
we'll be back.
Yeah, exactly. But to share that with these guys. The last 19 years to play in front of you guys. It's been a dream come true. Hopefully, got some great years left ahead here still, though.
Love that. Years ahead. Quoting. Journalism. Now, Sydney, you have been immaculate since coming here. Too good for the team of Canada, I think. You know, the goal scorers. I would watch you break the United States heart, and I would celebrate for you, and then immediately go, wait a minute, that guy should be playing for the USA. Don't you think? Because you've lived here for how many years?
Yeah, almost
20 years. Yeah, I think you're an American in the next Olympics. That's awesome. Congratulations. How cool is that?
Oh, great. That's great.
The Chin USA to Sydney.
Oh, just like that.
Wow, that's how citizenship works.
Okay.
Well, actually, I'm not even getting into that. Holy shit. We don't need that, especially with you. Okay, Sid. So I don't know if you heard the kind of rules of engagement here in your home with Tanger. Bonjour, ça va? French Canadian. Handsome as fuck as well.
Don't tell him that. Don't tell him that. He doesn't need to hear that.
Wow, Tanger, you're so hot, dude. That's all right. Great arm tats, man. Gino, a Russian is loved in Pittsburgh, buddy. Watch that. Jesus Christ.
Love you guys. Thank you, thank you.
Nailed it. Okay? Sid. Paul Skeens will be throwing a football, not his normal ball, through the glory hole. It'll be worth $1 billion that we will add to the pot to give to somebody in the arena. Ben Roethlisberger will be doing the same. He was trying to get a warm-up earlier. He was a little nervous. He was so antsy. You do not play a ball sport. We could easily have somebody else throw. Nobody would expect you to do this, right? Nobody would expect Sidney Crosby to do this, right? Sidney Crosby, would you like to throw a football for $1 million here tonight?
Yeah, that's it. We'll try it. We'll try it.
Okay. This is how this will go. Mr. Skeens, we will start with you. Paul, it's an easy game. It's an easy game. You take that football, you can come to the middle if you'd like.
Okay, it looks like Paul Steve's going to go first from the Pittsburgh Pirates.
We don't need you. No. This stage, right? Jesus. Paul, we don't need you doing anything to your arm, okay? Jesus. That's the last thing we need at this place. Okay? But if you can guide that football into that glory hole, $1 million will go into a pot for somebody to win this evening. The Pittsburgh Pirates are on the up and up and heading to the World Series with their ace.
And he should start baseball this year.
Steve.
We'll see if he gets it.
Oh shit, heads up. That's a slick ball, it's a little beat up now. You know what? For $500,000.
They're going to try for 500 foul now, folks.
It's a different throwing motion. If it's a different size, it's in a different grip. And if you miss one, well, you miss the second one. This is it, Paul. Now, to be clear, if you miss, We all fucking love you, right? We love you, Paul. We love you, Paul. We love you more. That's what they're saying and thinking, but we still fucking love you. They took the Surfside thing down. The Clemente crest is back on. Right? On the up and up. Now, Paul, put that football into the glory hole in $500,000. Will be put into a pot for somebody to win. It's a big night. Is it 500,000 big from Paul Skeens? Good luck. Oh, fuck.
Oh, no!
It's good effort. It's good effort. Baseball. You're a fucking baseball guy. You're a baseball guy. Look at that splinter.
Who? I wonder who's next now.
It looks like it's going
It's up between Ben and Sydney.
Yeah, that's that fucking hand. You got that hand. Now, representing hockey. Sydney, you are dazzling on the ice. Your skating ability is one of your biggest advantages. Did you play any land sports growing up or just hockey?
No, a little bit of land sport, a little football, but it's been a long time.
How do we feel about throwing a football? Is it going to be a natural movement, or are you going to be able to?
I have no idea what to expect, to be honest with you.
Love that. For $1 million. Right here. We are standing under banners that you and the boys brought to PPG Banks Arena. It would be apropos, I believe is what they said, if you were to add $1 million. Actually gets a face-off. Good luck, Sydney.
Flexing his muscles, Patton.
Shit, man.
Oh, he got it!
Of course.
Sydney's going for someone to win $1 million. Oh my God!
Dude, of course.
Well, Sydney threw it. We'll see if Big Ben can do it.
Most valuable Pittsburghers, certainly thus far this evening. I talked to you in English last night after the game, and you said Sydney will make the throw if you give it to him. Why did you think that, and why do you think he made it?
He's just good at everything in life. He's just the perfect guy, perfect boyfriend, perfect hockey player, and now he can throw, he can play golf. I saw him hit a ball out of the park at PNC, so he can do it all. You guys are lucky.
Okay, we are. We agree.
Now it's Big Ben's turn.
Of course you did. Gino, did you expect that? Yes. Nailed it. Fucking nailed it. Now, there is one, don't you? Oh, there's a whole thing. I understand it's getting late, but it's already late. The show started late, and I think we had no idea how long the show was going to be. Thank you for coming out on a Wednesday night.
I may have to go to bed soon. It's almost 12 o'clock at midnight.
For somebody to win here tonight at a big night. Ben, I'm going to let you know. Oh. Sydney just made it. He plays on ice. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying when I say that? You know what I'm saying? This would be for $2 million. Come on. 7 for 2. Oh, okay. Now I'm in your head. Hold on. Oh, no.
Oh, he got it! $2 million. Wow, that's easy. Someone's going to win $2 million.
So humble.
That's for you.
Oh, that's awesome. Tom Diggs is not a Make-A-Wish guy. If you recall, he was the guy from my show from earlier. That was a moment for him for sure. $2 million will be given away to somebody here in Pittsburgh. And with everything that you guys have given to this city, I want to let you know, thank you for coming out. Thank you for taking this place as your home for 19 years, 20 years, going on 20. And thanks for showing up here tonight. I appreciate the fucking hell out of you. Ladies and gentlemen, the greatest sports city in America. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. That's hilarious that you made that. You knew that. See you guys. Thank you, thank you.
Well, we'll see who's going to win the $2 million.
Wow. So, Sidney Crosby's good at everything. We learned that. Ben Roethlisberger is not an out-of-shape fat slob. We learned that. I can still spin it. And we learned that Paul Skeens is supposed to throw baseballs. That's evident whenever you watch it. Shout out to you, lads. Thank you for coming out, boys. Okay, now. $2 million to one person. How will we find that person? You all know. It'll be the random McMoneymaker. We've seen this son of a bitch hand out $100,000 a couple times, then $250,000. It's had a great night. But let's wrap this thing up with a $2 million winner. Are you ready? What do you think about this thing here? Pretty good? Not a Plinko board, right? Show that in court. Show that in court. The random McMoneymaker, obviously from the gods, from the heavens. Holy fuck, man. $2 million? A little inside baseball. We had no idea that that was going to be the end of the show. Middle of the show. Obviously, it was supposed to be a $1 million winner, but then whenever things got rattled in the back, we said we got to go bigger for these people because they've been hanging out with us all night. Hello? We're going to go big for the people who risked an entire evening. Jerry Seinfeld did a stand-up bit a couple years back where he started with telling the crowd, like, this is it, you know? This is what you fucking downloaded the app to buy the tickets for. This is what you got on at noon on that Wednesday when the tickets went for sale. That's whatever you punched in faster than anybody. I have no idea how those were disappearing as fast as they were.
Well, we're going to see who wins the $2 million.
This is you getting dressed. This is you traveling all the fucking way down here in the middle of a work week. This is for you people.
I've been there for 4 hours? Wow.
Mind and heart come true. So I thank you all so much for tonight.
Love you, Big Pat.
Shout out to the WWE for doing all the production. And shout out to whoever wins this $2 million. Okay, Random McMoneymaker, I haven't got a chance to do this all night. I've been wanting to. We will figure out if it's the upper bowl or the lower bowl or the sweet and low G's.
What the hell's low G's?
That is either, but it's considered a sweet. If a sweet wins $2 million, we will not have another big night. Sorry, sweets. You get it though. Random McMoneymaker, good luck. Oh, that thing rolled a little bit. A little bit of dancing from the puck here in the home of the Penguins.
There!
It is the lower bowl yet again. I see a man over here in a red, white, and blue American bald eagle tank top saying, give me to your right, Rico. Give me the fucking money, is what this man is saying. Upper Bowl, I apologize. You've been ruled out, and I understand if you decide to head home, as many of you are. I'll give a speech at the end of this thing. Fuck it. You'll see it later. Have a great Thursday. Now to the lower bowl. Random Moneymaker, could you please give me 20 random sections? Holy shit, man.
Well, we'll see what the second part's going to be.
People are trying to sway me to go to different directions of the Moneymaker. I will say this. That's unfair to me and to others. Because what if I do put it right over here? Everybody on that side thinks I'm going for them. Well, what if I was to, put that fucking thing right around here? How about the jelly roll tactic with, we go right down the middle. I'm going to let the puck decide.
Gonna see. 103.
103. You are still alive as a Burberry jacket exits from 102. All right, 103. Random Moneymaker, will you please give me 20 random rows in section 103? And we are off.
N. The letter N.
And Random Moneymaker, give me 20 seats from row A. Somebody will win $2 million.
This is going to be exciting, folks.
Yep. Boom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the thing's dancing around, ain't it? One seat will win 2.
3.
Congratulations.
Oh, a Philadelphia Eagle got one.
No. Holy shit. Holy shit, man. To the Philadelphia Eagles fan. Fun, take all the booze you need. You just won $2 million. Thanks for coming to our city tonight, buddy. Hey, spend some money whenever you're here. Stop by the bars, go to the restaurants. They are fantastic. All of you have been so amazing tonight. I can't thank you enough. I would like to say this. I was very, very lucky to play football.
Hold on a second.
The locker room is the greatest thing of all time. I know a lot of people have said this, and a lot of people have kind of lived by this, but the locker room has so many different people from different backgrounds, different beliefs, different opinions, and we all come together for one goal, and that's to beat the fuck out of the other team on a Sunday, Monday, Thursday, or Wednesday, or whatever day Roger Goodell decides to have the NFL play going. And I think life is like that. We're all trying to get by. We're all trying to enjoy ourselves. Let's remember that. Let's be a friend, tell a friend something nice. It might change their life. We're in this thing together. Team on me. I can't thank you all enough. We'll be back on Monday on ESPN, YouTube, and TikTok Live. You all are the fucking greatest people on earth. Team on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Team!
Goodbye!
Well, that was it. Pat McAfee did a hell of a show tonight. And I mean to tell you, one hell of a show. I really appreciate Pat for his work, his lifelong dream, and I hope he continues doing it this way. It's almost 12 o'clock midnight. It's almost 12 midnight. So I am out of here. Have a good night. I'll see you Friday on SmackDown with Super Stefan.